Hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How y'all doing? Hope you're all doing well. I hope you've had a good week. Wow, the music really is just kind of cut entirely, eh? Hey, Vibes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congrats on first. Congrats on first, and thank you for the streak. That's very kind of you. You're an awesome dude. How is everybody doing today? How's the start of the week been going for you? No, you? Well, thank you. Hope everybody's had a good Monday and a good Tuesday. It's been like kind of busy at work, but otherwise things have been, I guess, relatively chill. I had a nice weekend. I went with the family on Saturday. We went to a museum with my parents, my brother, his wife and kid, who's like 1.5 now, I guess, and my wife, and it was a nice time. Toronto has a great museum, the ROM, the Royal Ontario Museum, and it's got lots of cool stuff. I've been going there for, well, I mean, since I was a kid, presumably. I'm sure I went with school on a trip, and I definitely went with my family. But it's just, you know, it's nice to go back once in a while and just kind of noodle around and look at dinosaurs and rocks and stuff. Good time. Sounds awesome. Yeah. And then after that, we went back to my brother's place for a steak dinner, which is a rare treat given the economy and the cost of beef. My dad had like a gift certificate or something, so went a little hog wild and got some prime rib roast steaks, but it was very tasty. One of those types of meals you don't get to have every day, that's for sure. I got anything, do I have anything interesting to talk about? I swear I had an anecdote not that long ago. What was it? Oh, I mean, it's not that interesting, but I was watching somebody else's stream, and they were, you know, essentially taking a break and watching a Reddit stories as read by Smosh, which is a YouTube channel for anybody out there who's not familiar. They do fun stuff, board games and video games and sketches and improv and all sorts of stuff like that. Anyway, long story short, it was a story. It was one of the most horrific descriptions of stalking that I have read in a long time. It was following the journal entries of the stalker writing about the stalkee, and it just was my face involuntarily just went as I was listening. It was just awful. There are some truly fucked up people out there, I gotta say. Some really, really terrible people. I am fortunate to not know them or have to interact with them. What else? Oh, I have some thoughts which I will try to crystallize for essentially the plan for June. June, as I'm sure many of you know, June is Pride Month, which is definitely something I want to support. I know a bunch of people who are in the queer community, and obviously love and support them. And we want to make the world a better, you know, more interesting place, a more accepting place by allowing people to have space to just be themselves and not be, you know, suppressed or oppressed by people who are just big pieces of shit. So all this is to say, I think for the month of June, we will do some charity stuff, probably in support of like trans folks and the queer community in general. I'm not sure exactly which charity yet. I got to figure that out. But I'm going to try to run. I don't exactly know what the plan will be yet, but we'll have like a charity, like a donation link sort of thing set up so that anybody who swings by can send some money for the cause. And I will donate like my stream revenue. Not that it's much, obviously, but the stream revenue will go to that as well. And then any donations that are made, I will match up to $500 out of my pocket, kind of thing, plus the stream revenue. So we'll figure it out and see what that looks like. I'm hoping to get some other people involved as well, because I think that would be cool and good. I think that the world can be a pretty tough place at the best of times for like the majority of folks, let alone folks who are in an oppressed minority, effectively. Anyway, more to come on that. I'll try to get an actual plan together and post about it and such so that folks are aware of what's going on. And maybe we'll have some community events and such kind of in support of that. And, you know, make something good happen, you know? That's the kind of stuff I want to. If I have a platform, I think I'm obligated to use it to try to do some amount of good, add some net positive back into the world, you know, pay it forward, because I had a very good childhood, frankly speaking. Vanger, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Just talking about how I'm going to try to run some charity stuff in June in support of Pride and the queer community. And, you know, I think my philosophy is I had a good childhood. I had a good upbringing in a stable, loving home, which is, you know, much more than I think a lot of people get. And that net good that I experienced over my life, I want to try to pay forward to either, you know, definitely to my friends and family and those who are close to me, but also just if I have a platform that I can use to, you know, help the broader public in some small fashion, then I will do what I can. So that's the plan. More to come. It will be crystallized in some fashion as we approach June, and there will hopefully be some actual dates set up for activities and the like. But anyway, I'm looking forward to that. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be a good thing to do. I'm sure that I won't stand up that much, which is not the point, but just, you know, there's going to be a lot of people doing that sort of thing in June, I would hope. And, you know, if I can make a small difference, then all a difference is made. And that's the important thing. Oh shit. I completely forgot. I was intending to set up a new reward or oh my god, what are they called? Point redemption thing. Oh my god, what are they called? Channel point redemption? I think that's what it is. Okay, we're gonna do it now. We're doing it live. Oh my god. Add a new custom reward. Do I care about a name generator? I don't even have that. What does that do? I don't know, whatever. We're gonna disable it because it's not something I think I really care about. Banning an in-game action. Point redemption thing is actually a scientific term. Oh, good to know. Thank you for the clarification, Vibes. Appreciate that. See, this is why you are a valued member of the community. You are a knower. You bring in the scientific facts, the hard-hitting journalism that we all need. No, 100%. Even just knowing you care enough to try to raise makes a big difference for both yourself and the others. Yeah, like it's not about like, you know, virtue signaling or anything like that. It's just the reality is I think a lot of people in unfortunate situations are in those situations and don't see any sort of assistance or support. So if we can do any small thing to provide a more welcoming environment or a more, you know, loving society, then I think it's our obligation to do so, because we have the what's the word I'm looking for? We have the empathy and the like capacity to care for other people, which seems to be lacking in a lot of dipshits in society these days, isn't that? All right, anyway, I'm gonna get off my high horse. So the other thing I wanted to do was add a new custom reward, which will be showing up shortly. Why you don't need a password for a class. That's not what that is. We'll just make this something reasonably small. I don't have an image for it yet. There does definitely need to be a cooldown for reasons that will become obvious. Let's do a cooldown. 30 minutes, I guess. All right, let's do that. That seems reasonable for now. We can always tune this stuff later. I'm sorry, this is like so uninteresting. You guys are just like staring at me, looking at my screen, like, oh, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just adding a channel point redemption reward thing to Twitch. So unfortunately, I don't know if there's a good way to do it on YouTube, Vanker. So alas, you may not be able to directly participate in this particular aspect of the stream. Maybe I can try to figure something out. There might be a way to do it, but there's nothing like native that I'm aware of in YouTube streams that allows this sort of stuff, which is a shame. However, that's totally okay. And you are also obviously always welcome on the Twitch side. It's just that, you know, I know that folks like using the platform that they use because they're familiar with it, and there's not like any sort of massive reason to change. The streets, if they come, they assuming they come running. All right, here we go. Done. Nailed it. That should be available now. You should be able to see that. So, in treating the lads, that's a new reward. I have cat treats nearby, so hopefully they will read my mind when you guys redeem that, and they will come and have a treat on camera. Maybe. I can't give them like, I can't let you guys just pull that trigger all day long, because that will not end well for them. But I think 4 times a stream is fine. Now, whether that will make them horrific pests as I'm trying to stream, we'll find out. I may train them into, oh no, llama. Hey, welcome in. Hello, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Where did I put them? I was so unprepared for somebody pulling that immediately. I shouldn't be, but I am. All right, we got it. I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna be like yelling upstairs. I don't even know if they're gonna come run. You know what? If they don't show up this time, we'll just like I'll wait until they're around and I'll give them one. Or actually, maybe I'll go try to find them. No, this is fun. This is interesting. I'll be right back. Oh boy, they like the friggin' Pied Piper. Like they, I shook the bag and they came running. All right, boys. Gotta find one that isn't like the size of your head. All right, how are we gonna do this actually? Oh, okay, they're both here. Buddy, how did you drop so much of that? Come here. There you go. Yeah. Nice llama gave you these. Okay, you've had enough. You've had enough. let me break this one down for you, buddy. Here. Oh, you come in. Come in. It's right here. There you go. Not the keyboard. Oh my god. There's more, buddy, if you want to stick around for it. No? Those cute curly whiskers. Yeah, it's so funny. One of them, so my the younger cat, the brown one here, the tabby. Lulu, come here. Come on, there's more. Come on. Come here. Yeah, up here. Come on. Hey, buddy. I can see you looking at it. Just come here. Oh, you're so lazy. He's just like, he's staring at me. He put his paw on my knees. Like, come on, hand it over. Give me the treat. Buddy, it's right here. Come on. Yeah, come here. Come on. There we go. Here. Where are you going? I'm right here. Here. There you go. Okay, he doesn't want to eat it on camera. He just wants to, like, take it and run. Oh, you boys. Okay, that's it for now. Oh, they're gonna be like all over me tonight. Oh no, I may have not thought this through. No, you can't chew the bag. Get out of here, you rat. Just stay close, buddies. If you want more, I'm sure the kind folks at home will pony up their hard-earned channel points for it. No, don't chew the bag. Oh my god. This was I have such regret for not thinking this through. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, you rats. Come on. He's like, I can chew the bag. Look, exactly. What do you got in here? What do you got in here, old man? Open up. Give up the goods. They say they want a cat tree in the background to hang out on stream. That would be a good idea. So, you know, I'll add that to my list of he just wants the bag. What's up? No, you don't want to hang out? No, he just wants the bag. All right, you know what, buddy? No, you cannot have it. One of the things I'm intending on doing over the next couple months, kind of like my spring project, is overhauling my basement setup here. I think I've talked about this briefly on stream, but like I've got obviously a shitload of board games. A bag in my shirt pocket. Nah, it's a little too big, unfortunately, but good idea. Although he would probably try to like tear my shirt off. Oh man. But yeah, I need to get a bunch of crap out of my basement so I have more room to work with down here. But all the games in the basement behind me, you know, I'm not gonna fully cull them or purge or anything like that, but I do need to haul some down. That would be funny. Man, these guys go feral sometimes. It's crazy. They're just like, if they see something, especially the black and white one, Sulu, if he sees that you've got food and he wants it, he will go for it. Elbow, welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you had a nice, pleasant, and relaxing day off. I was glad to hear that you're getting some downtime today. What do you want? Oh, are you just trying to like lick the last couple molecules off my finger? I'm tired and sweaty. Been weeding. Hell yeah. Cooling off right now. What's the temperature like out there? It's relatively warm today, I think. Did I go outside today? I definitely I definitely went outside yesterday. Did I go outside today? Evidently not, because it's 12 degrees. Yesterday it was like 20. 30. Oh, wait. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit? No, there's no way that would be Fahrenheit. What am I talking about? Oh my god. The conversion, because that would be like 0 degrees, right? Isn't 30 or 31 0 degrees Celsius, something like that? 30 degrees is crazy. Like, I would be melting. It rarely hits temperatures that high in Toronto. It does happen for a couple weeks. 32 degrees is 0 Celsius, right? It rarely gets to like 30 degrees for extended periods of time. There was a couple of weeks was it last year or 2 years ago, where we had quite a nasty heat wave in Toronto that really roasted the city. And we basically stayed indoors the whole time then. But you know, I'm the kind of guy, if it was like 10 to 15 degrees Celsius all year round, I would be supremely happy. Gets to about 44, in peak heat about every year. Jesus Murphy, that's crazy. I mean, we have well, I guess you're not that far from the ocean in the grand scheme. I mean, you're not that close either, but I mean, being so close to like a large body of water means that it has like a moderation effect on the rise and fall of the temperature to a degree. So it does kind of help things keep from like getting too hot. But it still gets pretty warm at times, at least for my taste. I know there's folks out there who like the heat. I'm like 200 miles from the ocean, but there's a huge mountain range that blocks us from that effect. Gotcha. Why Seattle is way more mild than here. Gotcha. No, don't. What, you little rats? He's just like snuck around the back way up the back of my desk and was trying to like snatch the bag from around the monitor with his paw. You little gremlin. Yeah, I mean, I've really not been to the West Coast at all in any sort of capacity that I can remember. I definitely went out when I was a kid to Vancouver and Victoria Island, I think, or something like that in BC. It's been ages. My geography is quite terrible. But yeah, I've not been out there in a long time, and so I don't really have a great concept of what the weather patterns are like. It is wacky though. Like, you know, if you look at Europe, the general weather of a whole country is going to be not necessarily, you know, monolithic or entirely consistent, but there's just no comparison between the weather of a European country to the weather of Canada or the States. They're just so crazily diverse because of how large the countries are. These things are obvious, but it kind of blows my mind when I think about it. Cooling off to the mid-20s for the next week or so, but at the end of 10-day forecast, we're supposed to be up to the 30s again. Brutal. I do need to do some sort of weeding or the like in the backyard. Stuff is just starting to grow in, so that, you know, now is really kind of the best time to try to yank out the stuff you don't want to keep. But we also have like some crappy saplings that have bred up over the last couple of years that I just haven't had the energy to go out and deal with. So I have to try to kill those and uproot them somehow. And then the back of the tree in the backyard, we may need to take down this year, which is something I dread thinking about. But I'd rather have it taken down than have it, you know, fall over on someone else's house or my house, and that would be a problem. I've been doing it very slowly, but Ruth decided to come into town this weekend. Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that. So now I have to hit the gas. Fair. It's the same energy I feel when my parents telling me they're coming over to visit. It's like, oh God, now we have to like clean the whole house. Or at least pretend that it's clean by shoving all the dirt under the carpet or whatever. You know, big old pile under there. What else did I want to talk about? So I mean, as far as the basement is concerned, I gotta sell some more games. I gotta sell some games, just in general. I've been trying to like make up my mind what I want to sell and put off actually posting because I don't really want to, but the reality is I have to. It's been a whole thing. So I think I gotta do that. I gotta do that soon. Just, you know, rip the band-aid off sort of thing. But once that's going, I think I'll be able to keep it going. Not easily necessarily, but it'll be something I'll be able to continue to do. And I think just doing it in baby steps is going to be easier than not. And once I've gotten some amount of progress made, I'll be able to move out some of these shelves in here. The ones you guys can't see. It's all against the wall in front of me. Because I want to turn, there's this whole wall that's in front of me to the far side over there. I want to turn basically this whole length of the wall into desk space. So I can do like, hypothetically, like do mini painting and do like play my keyboard, which is now behind me at the moment, and you know, my computer and gaming and streaming and such. Just use this whole space for that, because right now I don't really have a dedicated space for any of it, and it would be nice. But you know, the cost is I would need to pay in selling board games off to make room, and also the table behind me, I would need to take the leaf out and figure out what to do with that, but it's not a big deal. The other thing I was talking about at the start of stream, I don't think you were here for that, Noble, is we're going to be doing some charity stuff in June for Pride Month. I haven't exactly figured out what the format will be yet, but broadly speaking, I'm going to all stream proceeds from June will go to the charity. I will have a dono link that people can donate to, and I will match donations to the dono link up to $500 or something like that for the month, beyond what the stream revenue is, like, it's a separate thing. So that's what we're gonna do. I have to figure out some events. We'll maybe do some like community stuff. I've also sent a message to Shadow about it to see if there was any plan for that within the Team Solar crew, and that I would be happy to try to organize some stuff if there was even a vague interest. I don't know what the plan is exactly, but that's my plan, because I think it's a good thing to do. So there will be some probably social posts about it at some point in the near future. I'm trying to work with my wife on that to get some like poster style graphics made up so I can post about it, and we'll see what we can do. It'll be fun though, fun and for a good cause, obviously. Anything else interesting? I feel like I got some game stuff in, but I can't remember offhand what it would have been. I honestly have no. Oh! I remembered. Oh, you got 3 new RPGs. Okay, tell me. Hit me up. Which ones? I must know, Noble. Vasen. Ah, very cool. The thought of that one always kind of intrigued me. Very cool sounding, investigation style, folklore. I can't remember if it's Welsh or like Irish folklore that it's based on, or if it's like Scandinavian. Might be Scandinavian. One called Urban Shadows, which seems like Shadowrun but less edgy. I mean, that's not that hard to do. But yeah, that sounds fun. I'm always a sucker for cyberpunk style stuff. And my buddy bought you a copy of Wraithborn. Wraithborn. I know that. That sounds familiar. Wraithborn Deluxe Edition. Oh, the Morkborg expansion. I knew that I had heard of it. Grim folk fantasy RPG. Inspired by folk music, ritual magic, grimdark fantasy, and natural world around us. Rad. Kickstarted recently. Hell yeah. Folk horror borgy thing. Man, I you know, folk anything, generally speaking, I kind of dig. You know, folk music, you know, mixed into other types of music, I always find very interesting. I think just the culture that comes, like the cultural baggage is not necessarily the right word, but like the cultural payload, I guess, that comes part and parcel with, assuming it's handled well, with, you know, folk stuff, I think adds like such a richness. It has to be done in a way that is obviously God, my brain is just not working today. Respectful, Jesus Christ, of respectful of the culture, but I think it could also produce some really interesting stuff. I think this is like green tea based, which I didn't know, but I feel like I can taste it. Yeah, green tea. Hell yeah. I'm not like that big into energy drinks. But I felt like I needed some caffeine because I did not sleep enough last night by any stretch of the imagination. And I'm tired. All right. You know, I think it's you know, it's in the title, but we're playing more Saros today because that's what I want to do. But I don't have a controller, which is going to be a problem. Let's move this over here. Go over here. Nice. Okay. Controller. Oh, I gotta change some stuff. I have my capture card pass through going to my monitor, and the audio is coming through that as well. Into the monitor and then back out into my computer via line in, which is a bit of a wacky way to do it, but it was the best way I could think of to do it, such that I have the lossless audio. Not lossless, there's definitely loss. Latency free audio, as opposed to through the capture card there will be potentially a bit of latency, and especially in a game like this, latency I think is going to be a killer. Oh, there's an update. Okay, I should have done this earlier. 1.3 gigs. I know it's over Wi-Fi because I don't have this damn thing plugged in anymore. Okay, we're just gonna stare at the screen and watch the numbers go. No, I kid. What are we gonna talk about? We're gonna talk about some board game stuff. So there's a board game called Unstoppable, which was I think it was originally conceived to be a solo game. I also realized you're not even looking at the game screen, so that would have been very uninteresting for you to watch number go when there was no number to go. There was a board game that came out like last year, 2 years ago, called Unstoppable, solo co-op game. Kind of like a deck, I don't know if I would say a deck construction game, or a deck building game rather. Although it has elements of that. It's hard to explain because the designer of this board game, John D. Clare, has made his, like, the gimmick of his career card crafting, where you have like various see-through plastic card inserts that go into a sleeve that combine together to make a more powerful effect, which is very fun, and excuse me, adds a lot of variety, Jesus, to games when you play them, and it's a great game. But they also recently did a Kickstarter for the Dungeon Crawler Carl edition of the game system, which is also fully compatible with the base game, but it's just variability. And I'm looking forward to it because I like Dungeon Crawler Carl as a series of novels to read, but the board game itself is quite good, and I think it's a reasonably good fit for the media as well. My buddy also brought over his latest general Kickstarter haul of RPG stuff, and wow, there's a sick mothership adventure in there. Forgot to take the name down, but I'm gonna find it. It was Foul. Ooh, was it a new one, or was it made by the same folks who made Mothership, or was it like a third-party zine that was published? Slide 3. Oh, the antagonist is Nasty. Yeah. No, Mothership month crowdfunding project. Oh man, I could have backed it then, because I certainly considered backing some of them at that point, but I think I ended up just backing the main offering from the main folks, partially, mostly just because of a lack of money at the time. It's got this game called Cosmic Dark, which sounds cool, and then there's no pre-adventure character creation. They're literal blank slates that pick up traits as you play. Ooh, that's spicy. I love that, actually. Is there like an in-world, an in-world explanation for that as well? Like the events that occur as you play the game kind of imprint on some blank you know, not doppelganger, but kind of being, or is it just over the course of play you kind of decide to take the way that you approach, kind of like the Skyrim approach, or I guess the stuff you do impacts how you improve. Didn't have time to read the book, it was dense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Some of those books certainly are rather dense. I still haven't managed to go through all of the Shadow Dark stuff. I've definitely read through, I've skimmed through all the zines, and I've read through a chunk of the base core book as well, or the core rule book, but I haven't yet had the chance to really delve in. Just read the elevator pitch, which was touted 0-second character creation. Hey, what? It takes some people take a long time coming up with their name, you know? Some people take a long time doing that. But I think that could lead to some really interesting. Was it? What kind of like? What was? What? Oh my God! What am I trying to ask here? What kind of stories was the game intended to tell? If you recall, I mean, Cosmic Dark makes it seem vaguely sci-fi and horror adjacent, but that could just be a complete assumption on my part. Lovecraftian and space horror. Okay, so I nailed it. It's spot on. I washed my hair today, which is, you know, I'm sure so interesting to hear, but my hair is so fine that when it's freshly cleaned and has like no grease to speak of, it's just so floppy and flowy, and it's not staticky, but it kind of feels like that sometimes. It's annoying. Also, now it looks really bad. What the hell? All right, whatever. It's fine. Y'all aren't here to watch me deal with my hair. You're here to listen to my winning personality, I'm sure. And this banger music. God, I love Perturbator. Oh, that's fun. Is that something on the screen? Nope. The shitload of dead pixels. That's great. Well, at least it's on my shitty old monitor. So there are worse situations, but that is annoying. This is a monitor I've had for like over a decade, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, let's cut over to the important screen. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's what was going on. I was like, huh? What are the asterisks? Forgot my links get eaten by your bot. Linked the Cosmic Dark Kickstarter, but it was in the Aether, I think. Yeah. That's fine. I will look it up later. Or maybe I'll add it to a notepad now so I don't forget. Like a goober. Come on, notepad. What? Where are you? Oh, you're on the middle screen. That's... Huh? There we go. Cosmic Dark. Slide 3. Mothership. I think that was it. Oh, Urban Shadow. Shadows and Wraithborn. Hell yeah. Actually, the nice thing about cleaning up my basement to a degree, I posted a link to the Mothership Adventure 2, but it was called Orphans by Tuesday Night Games. That might be the one that I got. Because Tuesday Night Games is the publisher of the base Mothership, I think the original publisher of that stuff. Did I get this one? I might have done. I'll look it up later. But yeah, I love everything. Mothership is such a cool system. But yeah, once I get this basement cleaned up a little bit, I will have room to like display my TTRPG books, because right now they're just like in a couple buckets and stashed away, which is annoying. The antagonist of the game is called Auntie, and the art for her gave me the ick in a good way. Ooh, I do like that. I like the ick. Or the adventure, not the game. Yeah. Buckets of books, literally buckets. 2.5, I guess, because I don't have room for all of it. Like 2.5 buckets of TTRPG stuff, and it's not all TTRPGs. Like I have Gaslands in there as well, which is kind of arguably, well, it's not even arguably. It is a tabletop miniatures game more so than an RPG. But anyway, Rangers of Shadow Deep is also kind of the same situation, more of a solo war game than it is a TTRPG. Although it does have quite a bit of crossover. Alrighty, let's cut over to the screen we're all here for. Is there anything in that corner of the screen? We'll find out. I gotta keep that in mind. And we are gonna turn down the music, even though this is a banger track. That's probably fine. Hello? Oh, I can't shoot my gun. Gotcha. Where am I? Oh, I need to teleport. Right. I forgot that's what I needed to do. I was planning on playing this game over the weekend a little bit, and then I kind of totally ran out of time. Which is a shame. Hello? Did we go? Oh, okay. I see. You think I'd remember how to do this stuff, but I ain't no pro gamer. Alright, we're gonna die a bunch, I'm sure, because I've forgotten how to play. But I guess we'll find out. That looks like a death ball. Alright, this seems fine. How does the audio seem? I know last time we had, oh, hello. We had some troubles, shall we say, with the loudness of the audio. So if it is too loud or perhaps not loud enough at this stage, let me know. No, this is just back to where we came. Nothing important there. All right. I love this. The aesthetic of this place currently is giving some amount of like the Matrix. The tunnels that they flew around in the I guess it happens in the first movie as well. The Eruptor hand cannon, do we want that? I kind of like that one actually.
What's drone status?
Oh.
Vitals functioning. Heart rate highly elevated.
Oh no. Gotta go weed some more, unfortunately. Catch you later. See you around, man. Thank you for... Oh, sorry. I just realized I have made quite a boor of myself. For not doing some shout-outs. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out and just saying hello. I appreciate you all. Vibes in Noble are great dudes. Go check them out, please, folks. For me, do it as a favor, a personal favor from your favorite jams, or maybe one of your top 10 jamses, perhaps. Okay, there's no loot around here. Let's keep going. So last time we had the option to head right into the eclipse if we so desired. I don't know why we would want to do that. It seems ill-advised. And so I shan't. I shan't do it. But we do have a loot room back here to go from. I'm also getting, I mean, it's a little too bright for it, but we are getting some amount of, you know, alien vibes from all the, like all the tubes and such. This is all kind of Geiger-esque, which is obviously very exciting. Larger Hallucinate collection radius. That sounds nice. And it does improve our stuff, so why not? It is nice not having to go out of our way to pick stuff up. Melee hits generate power. I don't know if we care about that much right now. I mean, you know, we'll take it because we do. The more power we have, it's, you know, the more we can stockpile to blast the lads with. I keep meaning to like look at my mic settings and do some rebalancing and such to make sure it doesn't sound totally out of whack, but I've not gotten around to it. One of the many things I've been, oh hello, many things I've been intending on doing that I have not done. Life gets in the way sometimes, folks, and by life I mean extreme fatigue and not having what really is mostly not having.
Like a rat in here.
Ooh, that's a good one. Immunity after kill is so nice. And Jerome, just hang in there, buddy. You're fine. Dealing damage restores integrity at low integrity. That's also very nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for the shout out. Not a problem, man. Vibes anytime for you. Oh. Oi, what you guys want? Oh, how dare. I'm glad that the guys who have shields get squashed very easily. How am I liking the game so far? It is really good. I mean, I came into this game kind of expecting that I would love it because I was a huge fan of Returnal when it came out, which is by the same folks. I don't know if you have a PS5. I don't recall vibes, but if you don't, Returnal is on Steam and is an incredible experience. I think it's very similar to this in terms of gameplay. Ooh, do we take that? I don't know that I want that. Although steering rounds and dash load are both nice. Or what does charge burst do? Oh my god, okay, it does that. But anyway, Returnal is really, really good. I think these games are remarkable. Oh, hello. For having really excellent roguelike gameplay, and it's very action-packed, obviously. But on top of that, they have very good stories, and the world building is really excellent and interesting, which isn't something that you always get in a roguelike. You know, sometimes it's essentially a secondary consideration to the actual roguelike loop. But fortunately here, it is not. It is just good. I don't know if that key was really all that well used. Okay, last time I seem to recall there being some grody lads here that we gotta deal with. Oh! Whoops. Gotta do this guy. Oh my god, where did he come from? Jesus. Yeah, the other thing about this game, I'm gonna try to do my best to like actually talk whilst this is happening, but it's gonna be very problematic with the amount of nonsense on screen. I gotta say. Yeah, that's another sucker dead. Who's shooting at me? Oh, no one. I thought I was getting blasted. No PS5, but I'll check out Returnal. Also, off this game's topic, would you recommend Far Far West? Very good question. I've not put enough time into it. From what I've played thus far, which is to say, mostly just wandering around in the lobby, it's good, but like that's such a small sample size. I would not trust my opinion on the game. Or I would definitely not use it as a... God damn it, really? Man. But that being said, the reason I bought it is I kind of have a soft spot for early access games. For better or for worse. I'm kind of used to ponying up for perhaps a half-baked at this stage project. Just due to the like I back a lot of stuff on Kickstarter because I'm a maniac. But that being said, I have watched a lot of gameplay and really enjoyed what I've seen. It looks like a blast, and from what I've played, again, it seems competently built. It was very stable. There was no bugs. It definitely seems worth picking up. It would actually be really fun to play. If you're ever interested in like doing some gaming together, I would 100% be down to play Far Far West. But zero crash, I'm sure we can. Oh my god! Lasers, okay. I'm sure we can find a game that perhaps you both already own if you want to get some game in this. Oh! Buddy, I need you to perish. You too. No lasers. Lasers are illegal. good. There's some little lines over here. Oh. They're just kind of hanging in, which I'm not all about. I much prefer they just be dead. But these guys in particular, are really giving me a run for my money in terms of nonsense that's thrown my way. Sir! Give me your blue dots, buddy. I'm like Pac-Man. I gotta eat all this stuff up. Alright, there we go. Thank you. I was perhaps spicier than I needed to be. But that's fine. Okay, so that is locked with the key that we do not have any of at the moment, so I guess we just move on with our lives. It's a shame. Alright, this seems like a lot of stuff to just kind of leave lying around. Opening container source full of power. That. Oh, Jesus. What are you. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. That's it. Do we want rising pitch? Nah. Not really. Super load, and you know what? We'll take it. I don't love it, but it feels like it's only an increase of 2 proficiency wise, but whatever. Oh, hello. Whoa, oh shit. I got blast there. I thought I had a shield up, but apparently not. That's crazy. We could just jump up there. I'm going to do some exploring just in case there's like a chest or something in back this one. It probably is not. Yeah, alright. Well, you know what? Is there something over here? Oh, it's just the item. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Oh, I don't like the sound of whatever the hell that was. Oh, okay. Well, we're in it now. Folks, a little dialed in here. Oh, where did you bastards come from? Oh my God, I thought I jumped over that. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, I think we determined, I thought we determined that the red stuff, I thought I could block that, and that I just, you know, not take damage from it, but come on, die, Jesus. Ugh. The right bastard he was. Okay, we got ads coming up, folks. I think I'm just gonna keep playing. I know that it says you won't skip the action, or I won't, you know, skip the action, but there's not really gonna be that interesting action to miss, I'm afraid. And I want to get us to the point where we can face a boss soon. Excuse me. Okay. It's pretty chill for now. I may have almost just thrown myself off a cliff. Vertical spread. You know, I guess we take it. We'll see how this goes. We don't mind being up close and personal because of some of the perks we picked up, but
everything's unraveling. Breaking so fast. I don't know how we stop what we started. Echelon 2 should be here by now. Thousands more people. That was the plan. But what if it's just us?
okay, that's the woman that we wanted to find. So I'm not sure what her deal is, but it sounds like she was one of the first folks here, one of the Pathfinders or whatever they called them. Which is interesting. Okay. Oh boy, there's some big boys down here. Oh no. Not when they're taking a bunch of damage. This is... The run is not shaping up that great. Excuse me. I don't know what this is. Okay, I guess it's just a teleporter. Did we do this? Maybe we did this last time. I'm just forgetting. It's very possible. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to absorb. You might, oh shit. Well, that's suboptimal. Gotta be a better way to do this. Excuse me. Unless, can we just like hang out here? We can absorb some. This is kind of pathetic, though. I don't really want to stick around and do this. What is this? Ah, excellent. Useful.
I'm trapped. Like a rat in here.
It's so dramatic, Jerome.
That thing. It's hunting me.
You're fine.
I'm almost there.
I'm not. There's a very real chance we die. I'm trying to remember what the red ones are supposed to be.
I can feel it in my mind.
The red bullets sometimes.
How does it do that?
Very articulate.
The eye of the shore, the light on the path.
Radio station is reduced. Okay, I mean, I rarely fire while stationary, so I'm sure. Lose, and I would hit. Oh, that gives me a huge amount of resilience, though, eh? Give it to me. We still have 2 bars of power as well, which is ideal. Okay, I think that's right. Let's keep on keeping on, shall we? Nice. Whoa, hello. getting up close and personal like this, definitely doing good damage. You. Wait, what? Oh, I think it overloaded my shield. That's. Okay, that went. Really? And we didn't really get anything out of it either, which is miserable. Right, I don't think there's anything. Oh, no, we can't actually drop down there. Oh, no! Oh, God, we had to pick. I was not paying attention. Ugh. God, that sucks. Alright. Also, I think I just picked it up. So we have weaker Aether attacks in general right now, but stronger Aether attacks at low integrity. I think after we go below the bar, which is just to the left at 15, then we're kind of in the pits. Marksman hand cannon. I don't know that I want this. I don't know if it's that good really for our build at the moment. Now that we have a build, you know, that kind of implies that there's some amount of intention behind it, which is not so much the case. All right, whatever. We're gonna keep this one. Where are you? Hello? Oh my. Okay, let's go deal with these guys because I don't want to get blasted from afar by a man in the field. Just rude. Okay. What are you doing, sir? Oh shit, where am I? There we go. Oh my god, I'm like not able to breathe and play this game. It is a lot to keep track of, I must say. Oh, hey, wow, I thought I killed them. I thought they were all dead. That was shocking. Okay. All right, we're back in the clear. That was scary. I don't think we can go back the way we came. We definitely had several routes we could have chosen from to traverse, but I don't know. I don't know if we had. Ooh, that's much better for us. Steering rounds and shot load. I don't know what shot load is, frankly. But we're gonna take it, and then we're gonna check. Shot load. If all pellets hit, reloads when we're at. Ooh, okay, so that's basically shoot up close and personal all the time. Because then we can basically just unload on them forever, which is very nice indeed. And the key is good. We like a key. What is down this way? Is it just the health? Okay, cool. Okay, we have a key here. Do we take it? Yeah. Why not? The Spiritor. Ooh. Okay. Well, it's not. It's bad. You know, we're gonna take it. It's much higher, so I think it's probably worth taking. Now we don't have a key for that, but that's probably fine. Okay, so we can either take the Ruptor Hand Cannon, which is arguably better for us, or we can take the Corrupted Artifact. Main weapon kills reduced shield power consumption. That's actually good too, though. I think we take it. I don't know. We'll find out if that was a good idea or not. That's point, I'm sorry. Probably want to die. I feel like I probably should be using my my Aether more frequently than I do, because you know it's there for a reason. But oh well. Oh, there isn't that. Damn. You little bastard, where were you hiding? Ooh. Very nice. All right, we're gonna do some platforming here, and hopefully I don't die. Woo! Okay, or get lasered. Alas, I have been lasered. I'm gonna. Oh no, I have to laser. Okay, okay, we're good. We're fine. Ah, okay, the key is good. I wonder if, okay, if we don't run into something that needs the key before the kind of obvious boss room, then I suppose we'll make a run back to that ship.
The Dreaming Spire. The throne. The first and last king. I said I'd find it. I wanted to help. All I ever want to do is help. No. Enough. The throne is for me. And it blazes.
Hey, Oren, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Pressure deal reduced damage when low integrity. Sure, whatever. It's probably bad for us. How you doing? How's your day been? Hopefully it was pretty chill. What's the temperature like where you are? Because Noble was saying it's like 30 something degrees near him. Celsius. Oh boy, okay. That's what we're doing. And it's like 12 degrees up from here in Toronto. Okay, I'm getting blasted already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where did these guys come from? Jesus. Oh, excuse me. What? Hello? Why is my shield not working? Thank you. We are so close to death. Oh, thank God. Oh. Got up to 18 degrees, excuse me, 27 degrees here today. Oh my God. That's much warmer than I would have anticipated. I am not a fan of the heat, I must admit. Some folks are, and that's totally fine. But it just ain't for me. Ooh. Okay, this is probably still not worth using. Eel shot. Okay, we're gonna swap because it's free. I too am not a fan of the heat. Yeah, I'll feel that. Okay, so we have searing rounds, shot load, eel shot, absorbing projectiles with a shield adds additional pellets to that. That's interesting. I guess we'll run with it and we'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna die. That's okay. Prominence. I think I prefer prominence. We'll take it. I recently, within the past year or so, gotten over my inability to leave the house without wearing long sleeves, though. I'm not a long sleeves purist, necessarily, but I am a flannel shirt enjoyer. So usually my jams, I mean, I can just roll up the sleeves, so it's not the end of the world, but usually my jams are ultimately.
I'm almost there. Hold
you
it
okay,
off.
Jerome? He's not having a good time.
Oh God! No! I
John, please! Jerome!
Oh boy.
Jane!
Oh no. That doesn't sound promising.
What's Jerome's status?
Vitals critical.
No! I'm almost there, Jane!
This is not great. Big flannel shirt enjoyer? Hell yeah. Aether generates power? Or... Wait, what? Huh? Aether generates power? I don't know what that means. Oh, this is a boss room. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Okay, that's scary. Holy Jesus! No, well, fuck. Oh God! Oh my God! Oh my God! What is happening? Oh, please, please, just leave me. That's health bar 1. Okay. Oh, what? Oh my God. Where have you... Excuse me? Sir? That's not allowed. That's illegal. Oh, there's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is not ideal. Oh my God. What? Who's... Oh, you bastard. Okay, there's health. That's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Phase 2. Okay. Whoa, hello. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh God, we're still alive. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. There's more dudes. Oh my God. Oh! I'm not, my brain is not working, folks. I can't think and do this. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got some health. That's fantastic news. Unacceptable degeneracy. Ow, fuck. Is that it? Is that it? No, there's more. There's more, isn't there? Oh, no, there's not. Okay.
update on Jerome?
Woo!
No data found.
Holy God!
Jerome, don't you dare.
That was freaking crazy. Oh my God, what is okay, these fights are so good, they're so fun. That was so stressful. Oh man. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? Who am I saying hello to? I guess it's over here. All right. Sorry, you I completely missed your last comment. I got some Hawaiian style shirts I like. Hell yeah. I don't think I have any that fit me anymore, but I definitely used to be a Hawaiian shirt enjoyer.
Yeah.
What are you? Is not good. Oops. No, Hulu. Nobody has given you treats yet. You don't get to have those.
Who's there?
Someone not so lost as you.
Oh,
You don't know anything about me. Lena. We thought you were dead.
No. Just done with being a Soltari pawn.
Fair.
But that doesn't mean I won't help a fellow enforcer. Wish I could have helped Jackson.
Where is he?
Just found pieces of him. He should have been more careful.
No. Should have been there for him.
You want to do right by Jerome? Focus on the living.
Yeah. Well, Jerome seems to have passed away rather violently.
Come back with me. We need you.
No way. I'm done with Soltari. You let them keep thinking I'm dead, unless you want your secrets out too.
What do you mean?
You left them before I did. Went out searching for your lady. Stay quiet about me, and I won't tell them about Nydia.
Is that how it's gonna be?
Soltari would call that a conflict of interest. They tighten your leash real quick.
I'd like to see them try.
You and me both. We got our own business here. And Soltari don't need to know.
Interesting. Okay, so I mean, we already knew we were here to look for Nithya. I don't know what circumstances led to her being here and Arjun not, and you know, whether she left him or whatever. But Lena's got some stuff going on too, it seems. Confidential updated briefing. Significant leucinite deposits identified below ground. Procurement and acquisition is paramount. Ensure only minimal resources are dedicated towards locating the initial colony. Subterranean locale is heavily defended by ancient technological assets. Any and all crew losses are considered acceptable, but the primary unit must remain functional. In the event of catastrophic failure, further echelon flights will be dispatched to assist with leucinite retrieval and refinement. Yeah, these guys fucking stuck. These guys being Soltari. Which, again, very predictable. We all kind of saw it. But nice to know our suspicions are right. Melee kills generate power. We already... Wait, is this effectively new run? No. Okay. So we are still going with what we got. Possibly a new biome, perhaps? That's my thought.
I'm sorry I wasn't there, Jay.
So Jerome has died, presumably, although we haven't seen a body. So who knows? Who knows in this place, folks? Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. Lila's here for some snug time, apparently. Hi. Oh, hello. Hello, mister. What's up? Hmm? What's up, Pinky? Yorn, I don't know if you saw earlier, but I've added a new channel reward, a redemption called Entreatin' the Lads, wherein treats may be applied to cat face. Yeah, this is Sulu. Aww. He's happy. He's had some din-din. Hello, sweet. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, except when you're being a wretched little gremlin. Yeah. Hello. Handsome boy, yeah. It's funny. He's got some angles that are definitely like full. Like we have some truly hilariously bad pictures of him from certain angles, but from other angles, he's incredibly handsome. On the other hand, our other cat Merlin is basically like a show cat from all angles, except for the fact that he's small. He's just kind of like underbaked a little bit. What's up? He's happy. He's purring so loud. I don't think this is a controversial opinion, but purring is like one of the best sounds in all the land, in my opinion. Mutant, but a handsome mutant all the same, indeed. I fall asleep to the sound of purring every night, and it is truly glorious. How you doing, Mikey? Welcome in. Hope you've had a good day. I hope it was relatively chill, and that you are surviving. Folks, I think I've mentioned this before, but Mikey Arcane is a genuinely excellent person. He rated me back in, well, I guess it was maybe November or December of last year. I don't remember exactly when I was playing Hades, and we've been kind of like hanging out back and forth ever since. And he's introduced me to some many cool people. They all get super wild and awesome, and it's just a lot of fun. It's a good vibe for a community of folks. So give him a check out, give him some love, and just say hi. Mikey, I meant to mention this to you. I was talking earlier about this the start of stream, but I have an idea for June to do some charity stuff for the month of Pride, and I'm looking to do some bigger events to draw in some folks for donations and such. So I may send you a message about that, and we can see what we can do. But I'm going to, I gotta do some planning and try to get some stuff together before I announce anything official. But that is the plan for June. So y'all keep that in mind. Save up those pennies, and we'll put together some charity donations for a good cause. I'm thinking there's a organization called the Trevor Project, which is like a hotline to support trans folks, which is a great cause, especially in these dire times for them. So that's something that we'll be considering. What is he looking at? That's a good question. Usually it's ghosts. Ghosts, or perhaps a spider. What's up, buddy? Are the ghosts making fun of you? Are they calling you a freaky little mutant? Well, you know what? It's true, and you don't have to be bothered by it. Just accept it. Live by it. He's got one of his paws in my pocket. Buddy, what are you doing? You gotta let go. You can't hold on. Yeah, you can't hold on. You gotta let go. Although the people online do love you. You sweet, simple-brained little fool. Yeah. Oh God, he's purring so much. Buddy, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this, but there you go. Are you just here for treats? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to sucker some more treats out of me? Or knock everything over? Yeah, you're here for the treat. Apparently I'm chopped liver here, folks. Oh, stop. You goober. Also, I realize there's no music playing. Let's fix that. What are we going to listen to, you ask? I don't know. maybe the algorithm seems vaguely appropriate for this. Sure. Okay, let's get back into it. We gotta go find the pieces of Jerome. Sadly strewn about the floor, probably.
All these years, everything we saw together. I never thought it'd be you first. Goodbye, Jane.
Well, we don't know that he's dead yet, probably. All right, we're gonna definitely take that and this 100%. Emergency patch. Wait, what is this? Oh, Halcyon. Ooh, I think we're taking the Halcyon, given that we can't pick the other thing up, and we don't have a key, so that's it. Okay, so it's saying to head back to the surface. I don't recall exactly how we can do that. Do we just perish? No, I think there must be a way to get out of here. This is gonna be a trap, isn't it? Oh, change scene. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Wait, stop! Jesus Christ. Buddy. He's just sitting here nosing about. Oh no, audio log. This is gonna be Jerome, isn't it?
Arj, wouldn't be saying this if I thought we'd see each other again. You're off, mate. Disappearing into your own head again. Sort it out, Copper. Figure out what you're fighting for before this place eats you alive. You seeing you, yeah?
Ooh.
He didn't deserve to die alone.
Lulu, come on, get out of here. Okay, the tree redemption was such a mistake. Come on, get down here, buddy. Dude, they're just gonna be like all up in my grill all the goddamn time now. That's funny. Oh, all right. Well, no, we survived. Hello. Huzzah. I thought I threw myself into the abyss there. All right. Jerome is apparently dead. Real bummer. But you know what? Life goes on. Did I miss a side path? I think I did. Okay. That's not acceptable. Find out what we missed. Or maybe I can't because I don't have the ability to grapple. God damn. All right, fine. We'll leave the treasure, even though that, you know, kind of goes against everything that I live for. Okay, nothing hidden away. Ooh, this is bright. And now it is not bright once more. I really want to find a portal back to the base.
Soltari signal detected.
Focus on the living.
Focus on the living, he says. Ooh, Echelon 3. This would be the camp.
Any life signs?
Negative.
Okay, so Echelon 3. So essentially there was the Rangers or Pathfinders or whatever was the first crew, and then the second crew was to set up the groundwork.
This is a full colony build out. They have to be around here.
Basically to lay out all this infrastructure for colonists to show up. And then the colonists showed up, the Echelon 3 colonists. And I don't know that they have survived. Ooh, okay, new teleport destination, Shadow Descent. That's fantastic. Let's poke around here a little bit before we head back, because I just want to make sure, like, maybe there's some stuff that we could perhaps find. Then again, perhaps not. I mean, we can't
Find me
even...
a way across.
Cannot link with survey drone.
Yeah, we can't progress without whatever the key item that we need is, and I suspect we'll find that maybe in here. Or maybe when we head back to base, perhaps.
That's the source of the signal. What happened to that primary unit?
Damaged beyond repair.
Yep. Somebody was mad at it. Probably rightfully so. We'll grab that item in a sec. I want to grab this either audio file or text log. Far away, unknown author. I'm so lucky to be far away from it all. Every day I wake and breathe clean air. I have all the food I need and know that there's a roof over my head. But every day I wonder about what I'm missing. The babies, the art, the parties, the relationships, the rebellions, the little things that build up over years of friendship. And cats. I think I'll never see one of those furry idiots again. I would literally never take this as an option. If I have to give up cats in my life to go and explore a new world, fuck that. They tell us that the next flight should have everything we need to get the relay working at last. Even if that's true, Soltari would make us pay through the nose for it. I spent all my credit just to tell my family I'm doing fine, just fine. They'll never hear they'll never hear about the rest of it. How could they possibly understand? I left them in hell to move to paradise, and the gulf between us is more than just light years. We can't ever truly know each other again. Damn. Pressing. Alright, this is probably the grapple item.
An echelon data core.
Maybe?
A primary data core. Critical Soltari property.
It can give us answers. Kayla will know how to access it.
You were here, weren't you?
Okay. Okay, return to passage. How do we do that exactly? What's the best way to do that? So we found the signal that we were looking for. This is the remains of the Echelon 3 colony. There are no survivors that we've found. But we have some information potentially in this file. Just gotta hello? Did I go the wrong entrance? Yes, I did. Okay, I was like, did we get locked in here somehow? Oh no, that was where we came in. This is on some sort of alternative entry. Ah, okay. This is the teleportal. Can I get over there right now? I don't know that I can, but we'll try. I can, but we can't access it. It's fine. All right, that's fine. We've made it through. We made it back alive. We killed the boss, so we get to keep all of our currency. This is a good one. I was saying earlier I was going to try to make a run at the boss during the weekend, get some practice in. Turns out we didn't need it.
Tell me what's on here.
Where did you find
Kayla,
this?
please. What have you got?
Just wait. These things take time. Okay, it's from Echelon 2. Some inventories, diagnostics, nothing really spicy there. But it hasn't logged any activity. Wait. Centuries.
Ridiculous. This is a newly established colony.
Can't make the Eclipse follow protocol, Sheridan. Time is broken here, okay?
Have fun. Timey-wimey shenanigans.
They're all dust.
Oh, he mad.
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns. They're here. They need us. I can't let her... I can't let them down.
Uh-huh. Them, he says.
I need to find them.
Priority. Investigate the colony site.
I don't believe he is convincing anybody.
Cool down, Devraj. We need to calibrate.
I'm going back out. I need to find them.
The situation's changed. I'll find us a new plan.
No, I don't buy it. Something scrambled the data, that's all.
It's possible, but We need to figure out our next steps.
Primary won't want us to wait.
I'm in charge here. If I can't count on you, Arjun, then go. Chase your ghosts.
Yeah, okay. Maybe not something you should get tacit approval for. Let's talk to Kayla. Oh my god, come on, Arjun, turn around, buddy. Right there. No, Arjun, buddy. There we go.
I don't want this to be true any more than you do.
You said it yourself.
Brava! Welcome in, man.
Nothing on this planet makes sense.
We lost so many people in such horrible ways, and now this.
They have
How
to
are
be
you
alive.
doing, my
You're
dude?
lying to yourself. But it's your choice to make.
No. They're out there. I feel it. I know it.
The data is clear, Arjun.
I'll give up if you want, but I won't. Not ever.
Okay. Okay. How we doing, man? How's Saros? Dude, it is so good. We just recently, yeah, exactly. It's like Returnal. It's by the same folks. I would say it's a spiritual sequel that with some like refinement of the whole system. So generally speaking, it'll play fairly similarly, but there are some interesting little twists that they've added that I think make it a very good experience. One of the things that Saros has that Returnal doesn't is like permanent meta progression. So where in Returnal over time you just like leveled up the different guns that unlock more powerful perks and such. In this there's actual like you get currency over the course of a run that you can then spend at the end of the run to empower you for future runs. So that aspect I like a lot. I didn't think it was necessarily for Returnal. Like it wasn't a game changer or game breaker that it didn't have that sort of meta progression in a kind of obvious, you know, tree structure. But it is just, it's nice. I like it. I like a tech tree sort of thing. But the story so far is also excellent, which was, you know, Returnal I think is an amazing experience in general. Like it's a fantastic third-person shooter roguelike action game, but the story is also, for this type of game, like quite good, and the writing is very, very good. So far the story that is being teased out in front of us is very interesting. I don't really know where it's going, obviously, but there's all sorts of kind of shenanigans, and I have some thoughts just based on the fact that the game is set on a planet called Carcosa, that there's some fucky-wucky stuff going on. And I'm looking forward to that getting even weirder. How's your evening? How you doing? How's work today? Hopefully it was pretty chill. You know, it's a Tuesday. Hopefully it wasn't too crazy. Oh, by the way, hell yeah! Look, I gotta go full screen here. Work was more chill today. Okay, I'm glad to hear. Look at what I'm wearing. Hell yeah, buddy! Folks, this is a Trauma merch shirt that I got as a part of a giveaway, which was very exciting. And I got another giveaway from the same, it wasn't the same stream, but it was another giveaway on this channel like a month back that arrived last week. I haven't had a chance to like wear it yet because it's been kind of warm, but it's a rad like sweater sort of situation, like a pullover, which I'm very happy with. So hell yeah. Also, by the way, I didn't even give you a shout out. Where are my manners? I really am just like all over the place today. Trauma is a genuinely lovely dude. He's cultivated a really, really cool community of folks. They all get super hype, and it's just a blast to like hang out in the streams and chat with folks, and you see the same names every time. It's very active. It's a great time. Appreciate you. No, man, I appreciate you. I was saying earlier to Mikey, I have some thoughts that I want to do for about some stuff that I want to do in June for charity. So maybe I'll hit you up. I'll send you a message about an event here or there that I might want to run if you're interested in joining in. But I'll keep you posted. I need to crystallize my thoughts and my plans for how I want to run things. But yeah, I'll shoot you a message. Yeah, absolutely. How are you liking Persona 3 so far? Persona 3 is a game I haven't played the remake yet, but the original I played on PS2 way back in the day. Oh, you haven't played it yet? Oh, okay. I just see that. I guess are you playing it tonight then? Okay, so you just have your category set up already. Gotcha. That's funny. It's a fantastic game. I'm assuming that they did it justice with the remake. And there's also, I believe they're supposed to be remaking the fourth one as well, possibly for release this year. But they're really excellent games. And the third is just, it's such a cool vibe. And it put Persona back on the map as a franchise. But frankly, it put Shin Megami Tensei back on the map as a franchise. You know, there were diehard fans of the series. And, you know, it was very much a niche sort of IP at that point. But Persona 3 really blasted it way out into the open and made it essentially mass market appeal. It's very different tonally than some of the other games in the series. It's less dark, although it's still pretty dark. But it doesn't quite have the same darkness that I think some of the other games do, which is fine. It's just kind of become its own thing. It's kind of like how, you know, Fallout 3, for example, very different experience from Fallouts 1 and 2, just in terms of play structure and the way the story is told. Kind of a similar vibe in the way that Persona 3 was released. It kind of modernized the series in a number of ways. But there's also like different kind of sub franchises within the Shin Megami Tensei universe. You know, you have the mainline Shin Megami Tensei games, which are basically Pokemon but with demons and way harder, which is fantastic. The Persona series, which is kind of its own thing. There's a bunch of different kind of sub franchises, which is, they're all very kind of diverse, but they all feature the demons in various capacities. They're great. Anyway, I'm sure that you'll enjoy it. I don't think that there's anything to look out for Persona 3. I think you should just go into it blind and experience it and enjoy it. But hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. It's gonna be good. You'll dig it. Thank you. Nothing too interesting going on in that. I don't think you heard any of that. Or maybe, no, the audio would have been going through, right? I think the audio was going through. Thank you. I've made that error twice now today, which is problematic. Noble, welcome back in. I don't know nothing about the series. You don't need to know anything. It's totally fine. In fact, going in blind is probably better because it'll be more impactful. Actually, goddamn arms race. Oh man. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys heard the audio for it, but we just heard essentially a log from the leader of this particular expedition, Echelon 4, and she's basically just sad and depressed and worried because she's done a shit job so far, largely due to things completely outside of her control, and lots of people have died. So that's fun. It's not something I've had to deal with in a managerial capacity in my job, but if the day ever comes when over half of my team dies in a freak accident and then the rest are stuck on a forbidden planet that fucks with time, then I'll have to think about it. Gotta do a lurky, James, man. I'll be starting up here in a bit. Hell yeah. Enjoy the stream, dude. Have a great time, and I'm sure I'll be stopping by. I'll be swinging by tonight, you know it. How's the garden looking, Noble? A little toasty out there. Ayla Rose. Love you, brother. You too, dude. You're a gem. You're a gem and a gentleman and a scholar. And I've said that before, and I'm going to stick to it. Adore scholar, sure. A scholar of games and anime and Yu-Gi-Oh! In particular, yes. But most assuredly a gentleman. Ayla Rhodes letter. It's my birthday today. I didn't even tell anyone. For weeks, I've been planning a little party. Just get everyone who's left around a table and a sad flat cake I knocked up from the last of the lentil flour. No work talk, no survivor talk, 20 minutes pretending we were different people in a different place. I had this picture in my head, everyone laughing. Then today rolled around and I couldn't picture that anymore. Laughing was what we did at home. No! Sorry. My, one of my cats is trying to chew through the bag that contains the treats. That's fun. Still 30 degrees, did a crumb of work and then came back in. Yeah, roasty toasty, gross. We'll go back out and pull some as it cools off. Makes sense. No, Merlin, dude, come on. You little pest. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait, why is it stream starting soon? What just happened? I think the cat switched the scene on me. Buddy. I can't be, this is crazy. I can't be having this. You little menace. What do you want? You want treats? Well, you can't have them. Not right now. If somebody requests that you have them. Oh, no, buddy. God damn it. Sorry, Flo. My cat has changed the scene on me again. Little gremlin. Okay, I think now if he steps on the keyboard, it shouldn't break anything. How you doing, Flo? How's your night going? My Saros virgin eyes. Yeah. Don't worry about. Yeah, we haven't really done anything too interesting. I don't think there's any massive spoilers here. But don't look. If you want to like go and lurk or mute or run away entirely, that's totally legit. I'm just gonna be reading this out in a sec. Dude, it's so good though. We just did a run through one of the biomes, and the boss, it was the first time I ran into the boss. We had been playing it a couple when did we last play it? Thursday of last week, and we did a couple runs through the biome and I died a bunch. And then the first run of the night, and I sweep right through the boss and kill it in the first shot. First time I ever laid eyes on it. It was utter panic the whole way through, and such elation at the end of the fight. It's just such a good feeling. Exactly. I don't know. There's something about doing, like, playing a hard game that is objectively kind of challenging and takes skill, like, you know, a Souls game, or you know, winning in a coming first in an Apex match or whatever. I don't do too much PvP, although I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But generally speaking, it gives you such a good feeling. Just this rush, and nothing feels like that. My love for Souls-like games in a nutshell, 100%, man. Absolutely. I still haven't played the Elden Ring DLC. I got to do that. I got to do the Lies of P DLC. I got to finish playing through Stellar Blade, which is not really a Souls-like, but some of the combat, like the parry style combat, is a little bit akin to Sekiro in a way. It's more like a character action game, but it's still close enough. Man, it's so good. Right, all right. I'm gonna do some reading here, so plug ears, my dude. Everyone laughing. Then today rolled around and I couldn't take that, or couldn't picture that anymore. Laughing is what we did at home. You, me, mom, grandpa, and the boys. And Aunt Marie, of course. You could hear her chuckle from 3 blocks away. But these people here, like someone decided they weren't allowed to laugh. Not ever. How is a birthday cake going to help? Yes, sir, I'll be here lurking. Have a great stream, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate your support. Love you, dude. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Oh my god. Okay. Where are you, sir? Oh, you're right here. Crank!
The golden
Stack. Sorry, Stack, not Crank.
Fading sun.
Stack.
Arjun.
You buying this? That we're too late to help them.
This world has a plan for us all.
What are you talking about?
Why mourn yesterday when we have tomorrow? A glorious tomorrow.
Okay, Stack has gone knuckin' futs. Completely off his rocker. So, I don't know that we should really trust him with anything, let alone whatever else he's been asked to work on. Anything that he's been asked to work on should definitely be double checked by somebody else, you know? Oh. That's supposed to be doing that? That looks strange. I'll go check that in a sec. Let's go talk to Kayla here.
Hope is so awful
grouchy.
and cruel. I feel sorry for you.
I'll prove it. You'll see.
Okay, that's rude. Don't have hope or wish for anything good to happen in your life is essentially her message. Really? Okay, what has happened here? Excuse me? The banyan, author stack. I saw a tree, countless roots limply dangling from thick twisted branches. It was right here in the passage. The last time the eclipse burned. Oh, Biz, welcome in, my dude. How you doing? Sorry, we'll read that again. Oh, fuck. I don't know where it's gone. I'll find it in a sec. But we have a little, we got a little thing. We got a little thing we gotta do. And treating the lads. Hell yeah. Hi. One of them has just been sitting here for the last like 10, 20 minutes. Just waiting for a treat. Trying to steal from the bag. I'm good, James. How are you? I mean, I'm doing pretty excellent. Thank you for asking. I hope your day has been nice and chill, and that you've been having a good time. I feel like I haven't seen you around in a little while, and that may just be because I've been busy when you've been streaming. That's probably it. But yeah, I hope you've been having a good time. Hello. Actually, let me mute so I can shout a little louder without blowing out your ears. Boys, come here. Merlin, come here, Stinky. Hello. How are we liking Saros? It looks fun. Dude, it's so good. I'm a huge fan of Returnal, so, I was expecting to enjoy it, but, yeah, it's real good. Okay, here's Merlin. Merlin, do you want this? Hold on. He does this thing where he like goes back up on his back legs like a little meerkat, and it's so cute. Yeah, is that good? Want another piece? Here. There you go. Yeah, I don't really have a good setup for... I need to set up like a cat cam or something. Yeah, there's a good boy. You're not getting another one for now, but your brother will if he comes down here. If he comes down here, we'll give it to him when he shows up. No, Merlin. And away he scampers. Is this right? I gotta do something other than putzing with this camera because I'm gonna break something. Oh, Biz, how you doing, my man? What'd you have for dinner? Have you had dinner yet? I don't remember what time zone you're in. Although, even if you're in Pacific or whatever, it's still 6 p.m. So you've probably had dinner already. I haven't, foolishly. I gotta eat something. I'll probably have a bowl of cereal after I'm done. I feel weird eating on stream. I gotta figure out a way to do it. Or maybe taking a break would be the way to do it. Actually, speaking of taking a break, I think it just was an ad break. Or it is currently an ad break. Our ad break is starting right now. Okay, ad break is starting, so maybe we'll take this opportunity to take a short break. So folks, hang in there. What cereal are we getting? I do like it was like post cranberry crunch or some such nonsense. I don't know. It's got flakes, it's got cranberries, it's got little clusters. It's good. I'm not too bothered. I do like cinnamon life cereal. That's quite good. Cinnamon Chex is pretty good. Standard stuff, nothing too crazy. Add roast and some veggies. Damn. What kind of roast? Like a roast chicken? Or are you talking like a beef roast? Because goddamn, that'd be fancy as hell. I do love roast veg though. It's like so easy. Raisin bran, hell yeah, man. Raisin bran is so good. I find that the OG raisin bran cock roast, oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Oh man. So raisin bran I found has relatively thin flakes, at least in what is sold here in Canada. And I like my flakes to be a little bit more robust. I like to like really have a nice toothsome crunch when I'm eating my cereal. So we have actually another local brand called President's Choice, which is run by, of course, some greediest capitalist pig dog named Galen West, or Weston, I should say. And they tend to overprice for all their shit and, like, you know, overcharge for bread and collude and all sorts of skeevy shit. But that being said, the President's Choice raisin bran analog is quite nice. Buddy, you already had a treat. You don't get another one. You don't get another one, little dude. At least not yet. I know. I know you're mad, but you can't have more treats whenever you want. Okay, folks, we're going to take a short break so I can maybe just move around a little bit and grab a drink. But I will be back imminently. Imminently, I say. And this time I'll do it properly and click the button. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. You hang in there, and I will see you in just a moment. Okay. Just finishing choking down a protein bar. Okay, folks, let's get back into it. I think I'm ready to go. Got a Gatorade, got the last bite of my kind of sad looking dinner. And we're ready to go. Ish. This was the one. This is the one we missed. Okay. I saw a tree, countless roots limply dangling from thick, twisted branches. It was right here in the passage, the last time the eclipse burned in the sky. Near the supply room, erupting from the ground, old and gnarled and impossible. I reached out to run my hands along this crack. Oh my God. Whoa, what the hell? Something went the wrong way. Holy God. I reached out to run my hands along the crack. Oh my God, what is happening? Dying over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I reached out to run my hands along its cracked bark, and I heard a woman weeping, so far away and so long ago. But when I went there again, there was nothing at all. And so I write this to remember the roots, so many roots, woven tightly into the fabric of this place, but they're not mine. Odd.
How goes the search, my friend? Hit a roadblock. The others think it's hopeless now. And you? Nothing's changed for me. You know I don't just let things go. The man who believes he will land safely from even the highest fall. It's commitment, Sebastian. Not delusion. Well, I wish you luck, Arjun.
You're not going to comment on the weird portal that's open in the tree nearby? No? Okay. And apparently this isn't even our objective. What is this? Okay, we got a trophy. No clue what for. Okay. Lore. We're back on
What?
Earth.
How am I here?
Potentially.
Hello?
Ease, Casilda, DJ Chambers, DJ Pallid Mask. Oh no. That's not good. Resilience, you weren't born weak. Stew, the Pallid Mask is a reference, again, to the King in Yellow. Cathedral Lane City of Carcosa. Worrying. Ooh, that's a cool poster. Like all roads lead back to the eclipse. Place Hyades. Hyades, probably. Reputations? Reputations. Got quite a beat going on. Does that say Lang? No, it says King. Okay. We will shine. Huh. Okay, I can't go in. Very good. What if you could have it all? What if I could have it all? Oh, I completely walk past this one, huh? Beer? Range is the night.
The sun is
Pardon? Okay. A very inclusive club, apparently. I didn't want to go in anyway. Lost in Us reputations. Attendees accept sole responsibility for any delirium, euphoria, or what does that say? Unbound? Unfound? Desire that they feel, experience, or incur.
No, I don't go there anymore.
Chambers is also the author, Robert Chambers. I don't know what Castilda is a reference to. It's been a long time since I read a novel, or, well, collection of short stories. Okay. Oh, we can go through here. This is kind of reminding me of there's kind of intermediary sequences in Returnal between biomes that you run into now and again. I don't know, it kind of reminds me of that. Rue Barre? Is that a B? Like a B. Barre Street? Case evidence M203491. N, change your plans. I can't make tonight. Unexpected work thing. Big client, big money. I'll be out of contact. Can't risk any distraction. I know you understand. That's from Arjun to Nitya. No, you cannot have this, buddy. Oi. You cannot have the wrapper. Nor can you get away from the treats, you gremlin. Oh no. Jerome. Well, you were not in multiple pieces at this point, which is good, I suppose. Black door, 2-4, go further. Ruth. Hour. Voltari, just one more.
Jerome. I tried to help. Jerome!
Sorry, bud. Come on, buddy, look at the door. There you go. Oh God, Bright. Okay, so we just had some sort of significant delusion brought on by a tree portal. Very normal. Casual. Collected even. All right, primary.
The fate of the colonists is secondary. Harnessing Carcosa's resources remains the priority.
I'm not giving up on them.
Your deposits of Lucenite bring value to Soltari. Continue your search if it yields new discoveries.
Such a dickhead. All right. Excuse me? What? Huh? Carcosan modifiers. Carcosan modifiers allow you to change the nature of your experience. Protection modifiers assist you, while trial modifiers make your journey more challenging. Choose your modifiers, lock in your selection, and then return to a changed Carcosa. Well, that's cool. Use primary to return to shattered. Okay, so we gotta return to here. There's a bunch of lore, well, not a bunch, but there's definitely some lore that we still have to collect through the Shattered Rise. There's a ton that we've missed in Ancient Depths, so I'm sure we'll be going back there at some point to try to get more lore. But we'll ignore it for now. Yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff. We will futz with this, I think. The real question is how much of this... Oh, some of these are locked too. Reduce corruption accumulation. Shield does not consume power. Easier to achieve a perfect reload. Increases damage to hostiles. Increases Lucenite collection. I don't know if there's anything that like increases Lucenite in general, because that would be maybe something we would consider taking. Increases the tier of all artifacts. I mean, that's good, but it does require a significant balance change as a result. Okay, second chance deactivated. Reduces Lucenite retained. No. Yeah, I don't think we have any real good reason to apply these at the moment. No Halcyon pickups will appear. That's kind of annoying. That being said, that's not the end of the world. Like, it's easy for us to do that. Mod's ready to lock in. I mean, we're definitely not doing this. I'm just curious how far it can be pushed. Very is the answer. But like, we could do Halcyon removal and then do artifact enhancement. So generally speaking, we're more powerful, but we basically will just end up with no Halcyon in the end, which is not the end of the world if we're not looking to push certain aspects of our progression. And you're not allowed to lock in with okay, you can lock in with a slightly easier experience, but we don't want to do that. Just, there's no point. So let's go back to the armor matrix and see what we can can we zoom out here? Yes, we can. There is a bunch of stuff down the sides that we could potentially try to dig into, but I don't really want to at this point because it's very expensive to head down the side. Except for the top two are relatively inexpensive, but they quickly get more and more expensive. Okay, I think we've acquired the majority of this stuff. Start each cycle with an extra redraw item. There's a world where we grab this one because it's relatively cheap, but I want to make sure we grab the good stuff up here too. Artifact slot is useful. We can't afford it, unfortunately. Oh, we did beat this guy. Okay. Gaining proficiency level clears away hostile projectiles. That's handy, I suppose. Meleeing a staggered hostile ends stagger, but deals massive damage. I don't even know how stagger works, so maybe we think twice about that one. Okay, Aether is more effective. Aether dropped. Okay, maybe what is Aether? Am I like completely off base with what I think this is? Maybe Aether, because I thought command was power. Yeah, I'll think about it. Find the master node and unlock it. Meleeing a staggered hostile deals even more massive damage. Okay. Hostiles drop extra Lucenite. That's handy. Who's this guy? Adrenaline boost. Okay. Require adrenaline faster. That's good. It feels like I should probably grab that. Not that. Okay, I'll grab that. We might grab both of those, but we'll think about that in a sec. I don't think I want to grab that one yet. This one seems good as a general useful capability. But let's go grab these guys too. What is this up here? What is this? Efficiency. Doesn't let me look at it yet. Okay. Shield reduces incoming corruption. That's handy. Okay, we're gonna grab this stuff, I think. I don't even know what this does or how to use it, but it seems reasonably good. Also, maybe I should grab it. Oh well. Okay, we definitely want to find more Halcyon though. I don't know how we make it show up more frequently, or if that's even a possibility, but we have not seen that much of it in the grand scheme, which is a little annoying. Okay. Primary. Set portal to shattered descent. Pick up some of it. Okay.
I don't believe these lies. Scan for any data on Echelon 3.
Echelon terminal located.
Oh, down there? I don't want to go there yet. Arjun, oh, no, never mind, it's this way. Arjun seems to be very determined to disbelieve what is in front of him, which is fine, but also may not necessarily be the most healthy thing to do after a certain point. Trust but verify is a phrase that I use for work done for me by my team. And, you know, most of the time that works in my favor. Most of the time they do a great job and I just have to give it a quick look through and then I'm done. Some of the time I catch errors. And, you know, it's a good thing to just double check. So I understand what he's doing. We didn't need the health, but we will take it for the Aether. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Is Aether... Am I dumb? Resources. Where does it talk about Aether? Does it talk about... Not really. So, okay, so the power weapons are alien weapons, apparently. I suppose that makes sense. Do we see Aether mentioned in here anywhere? Okay, a midway survival and combat suit which balances protection and agility. Soltari Enforcer armor has many variants depending on usage scenario, but the Echelon 4 model has been tuned for specific demands of the Carcosan environment. Every suit of Enforcer armor is fitted to a particular Enforcer's physique and biofunction, and therefore cannot be used by any other operative. Standard armor design includes localized power generator, blink movement acceleration, enhanced damage shielding, auto mapping, swappable weapon mounts, and a function-limited Soltari armor intelligence focused on environmental analysis. Onboard generators capable of transmuting energy-rich resources into semi-permanent ability enhancements. Okay, haven't figured that out yet, apparently. Power dictates maximum available energy levels and energy recharge speed. This energy is used by specialized power weapons. Increasing it improves their lethality. I don't know. Aether has been mentioned. I don't know. I don't remember what it is, which is a little annoying. It's not the end of the world. I just wish there was a quick and easy reference to it somewhere here. Halcyon. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Fire away.
Soltari grapple protocol integrated.
Yeah.
How's it work?
Launches grapple to survey drone.
Keep scanning for our people. There's gotta be someone here.
Hell yeah. Obituary? Oh no. Nancy R. I knew Nancy well. We worked together on the irrigation project. Had a lot in common. Not just the science, but we loved all the same films. That director, Houtgard, how he tinged the darkness with the comedy of the humdrum. We'd laugh about that as we picked up rocks from the fields with blistered fingers, while half a mile away the med bay filled up with people who'd carved ragged runes into their stomachs or blinded themselves staring at the eclipse. She had such a great laugh, this great deep chuckle that rumbled up from her belly, then became musical when it hit the air. I laughed when I shot her too. Yeesh. That's grim. So everybody that came here started to go kind of nuts.
So much data lost, I had to start my Eclipse research from scratch. Even with the scanning bot Carly loaned me, it's slow going. And the only point worth logging so far is that the Saros is decreasing. So as we suspected, the eclipse is happening more frequently. Red's worried about how many people keep staring at it. I'm sure the novelty will wear off soon.
Is Saros like a scientific term for the opposite of an eclipse or something? What does Saros mean? I'm looking for the definition. Unless this is some scientific term that is used. Just no, it is. Okay, it's an astronomy thing. In astronomy, the Saros is a length of time covering exactly 223 synodic months, 18 years, 11 days, and 8 hours, 242 draconic months, and 239 anomalistic months. Huh? It can be used to predict eclipses of the sun and moon. Okay. One Saros period after an eclipse, the sun, earth, and moon return to approximately the same relative geometry, a near straight line, and a nearly identical eclipse will occur in what is referred to as an eclipse cycle. Every eclipse has an associated Saros series, and all succeeding or preceding eclipses have a different Saros series associated with them, as the eclipse of the same series occurs or occurred with a gap of one Saros only. Solar and lunar eclipses have different Saros series. Okay, so this Saros is just the period of time between eclipses, essentially. That makes sense. That also, the title is appropriate. Push and Pull by Neoma Blakeway. I can't believe Carly shot him. I know it's not a person, but you can't just shoot primary. You can't shoot people you think are bad, full stop. We're supposed to be civilized. We have a system for handling grievances. Without a functioning primary unit, how are we going to make anything now? But talking about trying to bypass the Soltari OS so we can maybe control core functionality, but what about me? I can't just erase my memory and forget everything that's happened, forget that there's no hope for us. And whenever I'm on my own, trying to get away from it all just a minute, someone will sidle up and tell me, I have to pick a side, Neoma, before it's too late. I just want to do my work and then dance, drink, and not care about the world. Don't I deserve that? Maybe? No, you don't deserve that. It would be nice. But I don't know that any of us deserves.
Anything else important in the logs?
Well, no. Deserves? No.
Is there any sign of Echelon 1?
Negative.
Do we have a right for it? The human right? Maybe? I don't know if it's a human right to dance. I don't know. We should have the freedom to dance. Assuming we don't have, other obligations that we need to do before we die imminently. Get off me. I'm very handsy.
You were here before any of them, Nitya. Where are you?
Oh, hello. What? Well, okay. I thought I threw myself off the cliff, but I didn't. Special reason. Okay, do we take the Halcyon or do we take... Immunity after dash is really good. But I do want the Halcyon. We're gonna take the Halcyon. We kind of need it, folks. That means we die. We die.
Eli and Red are optimistic we'll find Echelon 1 and 2 after the Grappletrons are online. I'm not sure. The commander still won't tell us what's on the data core we found. Even if we find them, how much help can we give them? Our supplies won't stretch far. We need to look after our own.
Also, Echelon 1 certainly was like the best of the best. If they've been wiped out, these colonists have no fucking chance. The Vanished Thousands by Eli Castaigne. My role in Carcosa was predicated upon joining a 1,000-strong colony in a thriving mining operation. But, search as we might, I suspect we will never know what became of the Echelon 2, let alone the Echelon 1 before it. Even the 2's long dormant data core offers no insights, or so we are told. I am prevented from accessing it myself by those accursed Irvings. And so there is only us, we few hundred souls of Echelon 3. We were not trained to build a society or to dig shiny rocks from the ground. We were sent to advise, augment, and uplift a brave new world already in motion. The sharpest minds, but the softest hands. What choice do we have now but to turn those hands calloused? Okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought Echelon 2 was the colonists, but maybe, I guess Echelon 2 was the, you know, the labor force to set things up to begin with. And then Echelon 3 was the, apparently the, you know, the doctors and the engineers and the, you know, the smart folks. The book smart folks, I should say. Oh, we got another one. I thought we were done. Oh! I thought those were more drones. I didn't think those were guys I needed to kill. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we can definitely go this direction. I don't know that I want to go there yet. Double check if there's anything down here that we can go look at. Doesn't seem like it. Hold on, what is this? Do I have a flashlight? I wish I had one. No, okay, this is where we drop down. I don't think there's anything that we can do over here. All right, well, it is what it is. Here we go. Whoa, hello. Stop fucking jumping, thank you. Oh, that's what a stagger looks like. Fair enough. That was effective. I guess we take this and this. Okay, so the stagger, I guess, is when they have that kind of glowing orange look to them. Oh, this is actually, no, I love this gun. The smart rifle. Those are the tactical rifle. This is much better. Okay, so we can make it across some of these big gaps now, which is really nice. Aether. Is Aether the green? Maybe Aether's the human stuff. That might be. Oh, praise be, we can finally access these. It's been too long. Okay, Eruptor Hand Cannon. Do we care? Do we want this? Favorite target. I don't know what favorite target is. Oh, redraw. Oh, okay. So that's, I understand. More or less. I don't think that we actually want to take this. I think we just stick with what we got. It's fine. Maybe when we get to the point where we have sort of a strategy worked out with our artifacts, the artifact boons, so will we maybe do a reroll, but I think for now we're fine. Okay. Oh, music is no longer playing. Let's fix that. playing on here? I don't know that it is. I think it was not repeating like it should do. Okay. The crazy thing is I don't think even have, you know, all of the major moving abilities that we might end up with down the line. We don't have them all. I don't think we're fully playing the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're playing with a good chunk of tools, but I don't think it's all of it. But there's going to be some more nonsense mixed in at some point. Not to mention, we've only really found what, like four guns? Shotgun, tactical rifle, maybe 5 gun. Marksman, handgun, explosive handgun, hand cannon, I should say. And oh, that is a big. I guess we take it. Okay, so in this one we need to choose. I think, anyways, we need to choose the path we want. In this case, we'll go this way. Large Aether or a Disruptor. Okay, Aether is just armor integrity. Gotcha. I think we take the Disruptor. It's probably fine. There might be a world where we can. No, I don't think so. I was gonna say we might be able to grab both by being cheeky, but it doesn't seem like that's feasible. Okay, we'll use our key. That was heinous. What a terrible use of a key. Ugh. All right, whatever. We'll take prominence because I do like it, but that sucks. That's super disappointing. Right, let's move on. Let's move on, folks. Why are you hanging it down there, bud? Okay, you can just eat that. Die, I suppose. The nice thing about, I don't know, I actually quite dig.
Personnel detected.
Someone's alive.
Huh.
Show me.
I quite enjoy the mechanism wherein we absorb ammo to, or excuse me, absorb projectiles to fund our power attack. Oh, Eli. Collecting Lucenite generates power. That's actually quite handy. Taking damage briefly jam, that sucks, but we're gonna take it. Okay, we don't have the ability to go in there yet. I don't think. But Eli here.
You're from Echelon 3. I knew you weren't all dead. Where are the others?
I neither know nor care. All that matters is reaching the city. It sings a song I must answer.
I'm with an emergency team searching for survivors. Could be more in the city.
I haven't found the path in years of searching. But I won't give up. It calls me. The city calls you too. I can sense it. Let me share this wonder with you. A gift from Yellow.
That's not ominous at all.
You should come in for a report. Help us understand what happened. We've got shelter, supplies.
This world is not for regulations and red tape. The works of ancient, limitless minds speak to me. Nothing will stop my research.
Please. Tell me what happened to everyone else from Echelon 3.
I just kept my head down as they tore each other apart.
They're all dead.
At first, we searched for the other echelons. But we discovered something far more important. Some believed in it. Others denied it. And that's when the killing began.
Something with the eclipse made them change.
Yellow found the 3. But some could not accept its glory.
Okay.
How long has it been since Echelon 3 landed?
I no longer care to keep track. Everything and everyone before is irrelevant. compared to the majesty of the ancients.
How can you just give up on them? Thousands of lives are hanging in the balance.
There are wonders ahead. You'll see.
Can we shoot this man? No. Alright. Worth a shot. So, this man is technically, I guess, a survivor. He's doing just, wait, what is going on down? Oh, Halcyon. Okay, so I was just curious what we're seeing in the bottom left corner. Oh, all right, the map is covered. Okay, let's fix that. We can fix it. Maybe we move you up here. That seems fine. These survivors, presumably there's not that many left if they've been tearing themselves limb from limb for the last little while. Who knows how long they've been here in real time. You know, the time as per clocks is maybe not reliable. Overdrive, huh? Beak of the devil. Activate overdrive by, oh, that's what that was. Okay. Overdrive channels a tremendous amount of energy into a single projectile, which deals massive damage to any hostiles within its blast radius. Overdrive is gradually recharged by dealing damage to hostiles. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, do I have to do this? I guess I do. Okay. Well, it worked. Okay, we're back to full health, which is handy. Encrypted Soltari, sure.
The remaining Echelon 3 civilians have set up camp on this ridge. I only pray they find Echelon 1 and 2. At least we're out of that temple. We did. Things there. Such awful things. I think it's the eclipse. It feels closer.
At least he is aware that what they're doing appears to be all kinds of fucked up, I suppose. Oh. What a weirdo. Okay. Ow, alright. That was... No, okay, shit. I should have been trying to absorb the nonsense. Nice, okay. Alright, we missed it on some loose night, not the end of the world. Not ideal, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. What is... Oh, that's above us, okay. I think we obviously haven't got the ability to open this stuff up yet. It sounded like we needed some sort of melee ability to do it, but maybe not. I don't know, folks. Let's just write it off as something we don't have the ability to deal with right now and come back to it later. Okay, this looks like Nitya, so we'll talk to that in a sec. Cool.
Every time the sun dies, time stretches and tears. Years washed away, like sand on the shore. The other ships never came, and we didn't even notice. Just like we didn't see what Garcia had built in the Medbay, or God, what Cottle had done to himself, his fingers, or what I'll forget. I'll record this, and I'll try to forget.
I know you're still here. You never give up. No matter what.
That's a new one. Oh, we've got two options here. Okay, I don't really like tactical rifles, so let's take the shotgun. Piercing rounds and dash load. Auto hit enabled, huh? No clue what that is. Let's take a look at the equipment. Pellets travel through hostiles. Okay, dashing partially reloads. No, that's not used. Shoots a wall of projectile, which hang it. Okay. Oh, that's actually super cool. That's rad. Okay, can we load multiple in the air? I'm guessing not. No. That's still very cool, though. I love that. I'm sure we can do some interesting stuff if you're particularly effective and know what you're doing. Which I don't, so this might be a disaster. But it'll be fun. All right. Where are we going? Oh. Hello. Oh god. Okay, the red ones we gotta lose. Right. Missed entirely. Lovely. You want to shoot me with the blue stuff? Thank you. Now. Okay, my shield is broken? Does it stay broken? Not a fan of that. Okay. So something about. So yeah, if the shield is overloaded, presumably by absorbing too much nonsense, then. Oh no, it was okay. I understand. It was the red thing. Okay, I understand. I didn't remember. I guess that the red thing was causing the issues. Wow, we got fucking blasted there, folks. But it was a learning experience, I suppose. So that's fun. Can we get up there? There was treasure up there, way up there. We may have had to jump across from the top, and we did not do that. So I think it's safe to assume we probably just screwed ourselves out of some goodies. Which is a shame, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. I don't complain too much about it. Oh boy.
In the city, aren't you? Waiting for me.
I did not mean to use the power attack. I just kind of did it instinctively. That's fine. Okay. Red? Huh? Am I not able to dodge through the red lasers? I thought I could. Unfortunate.
We finally deactivated Echelon 3's primary unit today. Even after everything we saw here, it preached only the Soltari way. All the wonder, all the enlightenment, all we had seen of the Yellow Shore. And still, a machine thought it could rule us. No more. The shore wants us here.
Yeah, that's bad. That's not bad. Okay, we can't, excuse me, we can't get up this way. Maybe there's an like an alternative way to get up, but I have not found it yet. Oh, bollocks. I missed out on that. But yeah, there's definitely some more movement DF that we haven't yet unlocked. stagger doing massive damage is certainly very good for it. I don't know if it must have always been triggering and I just didn't really realize or pay attention to what was happening, but good to know that's how that works. Every time we've hit a staggered enemy, basically died instantly, which is pretty nice, I have to admit. Okay, got some more goodies. Oh, and someone else is going to kill us too. That's fine. Or attempts to kill us, I suppose. Ooh, okay, that's definitely an upgrade. We could take it. I think we take. We are mostly. Oh, auto hit disabled. Huh? Let's open this. Okay, that's much better. I don't know what auto hit is. It might be that thing that automatically targets. I mean, that would make sense. I just didn't remember it was referred to like that. Did we? No, so that would have been as a part of this little shindig we did. Little arena here. Okay, we're gonna keep going. But we'll see. We'll have to see if this does the whole like auto aim thing, which is very, very useful. Who could have predicted? I don't care about that. Let's see healing. We could go down there, and we will at some point. Let's go here. Down there. Okay, this is another one of these like lore rooms. Those look like tentacles.
What's this trying to tell me?
I don't know. Some big boys. With horns?
Implication. Worship of a ruler.
The king, perhaps? The king in yellow, maybe? Okay, Lucenite gain doesn't really do anything for us. Firing while stationary deals reducing. We almost never fire while stationary, so it's not really that big of a deal. We have like no other. What do we say? What are we looking at? I'm not sure where that blue reflection is from. Okay. Hostiles do extra damage from. I think we also take it. That's fine. I kind of would love to not have drive as our the stats we're gaining, but you know what? It is what it is. We deal with the hand that we're played. We play with the hand that we're dealt. Thing actually is. Well, alright.
Unstable energy source detected. Do not approach.
But I wanna. Nightmare Strand. Oh, okay. Do we do this? I feel like I want to. Just to see what it's like, you know? Maybe it'll be nothing too much. Maybe it'll be a nothing burger. Or maybe we'll get fucking blasted.
Location matches no known coordinates.
Great. Okay, yeah, I think it's the auto aim thing that's been essentially turned off. Oh boy, it is pretty spicy here, folks. I gotta say, it's pretty spicy. but could be worse. Now, I'm sure this will end with some sort of big frickin' fuck off mini boss that will be a pain in the ass to deal with, but it's fine. Like, do not blindside me. That's very rude. I don't even know what the alt fire on this thing is. I probably should. Oh my god, why did I do that? I just threw myself off the side. Oh, nuts. Wait, did we do it? Oh, hell yeah, I think we did it. We survived. At least this room. Okay. And we also have overdrive banked for when we need it. Not if we need it, when we need it. Okay, solar cage. So this is definitely the scenario we're worried about here. We're most worried about, I should say. Okay, I did that. Oop, oh god, so they're above me. Oh no! I did not know they were above me. Guys, things have gotten a little hectic, maybe a little bit out of control. I'm trying to do what I can to survive, but if we die here, we had a good run. I'm kidding, I think we're okay. Oh god, except for this dude. Where'd you come from? Okay, that hurt a lot. Reprehensible behavior. Oh, did we do it? Are we good? Oh. Hell yeah, folks. We pulled through. Oh, glorious. Folks, we did it. We did so good. I know that we're an ad break now, but we're heading back to the main scenario. Maximum power increased and maximum integrity. Very nice. Do we want disruptor here? Not really. Although, whatever, we'll take it. I don't like that it's just blasting like that. That worries me. And we can't get in there and grab that because we can't get through these yet, which is really annoying. Okay, well, oh, what? Traversal boost. Hold L1 while moving for traversal boost? Huh? Okay, so it's just to run around faster, essentially.
The hollow sound of the silence after that first shot.
and chaos. The adrenaline hit, making me move, trying to save them. She watched me the whole while. I took everyone I could with me, everyone who wasn't fighting. I bought them time, another day alive. I trade every one of their lives for another night with her.
Larger Lucenite collection radius. Or whatever. We've taken so many now. Ooh, and Halcyon. Okay, so on this side we have some green, which we would love. Or we have an artifact. I think we'd do this side. Hello? How do I open this exactly? Am I dumb? There definitely is a way to open these, I think. But I don't know how. Maybe I had to move faster to get through here? I don't know. Well, that is odd. Unfortunate even. Is there a trick here that I'm just not seeing? I feel like the last time we had one of these things, it was we had to shoot a lock or something. Maybe I'm misremembering. But it is so annoying to see that health boost just out of reach. Come on, let me in. I suspect it was a timing thing. I had to like make a call and I failed, which is disappointing. I guess we know for next time. Gotta go fast. Bummer. These guys just kind of rain down a little spirit blast. It doesn't really, I don't know how much damage it does. It's I guess it's probably good damage over time, but it's not a big burst of it, and so it's not as effective when we're getting our asses blasted.
Is the city close?
Previous log confirmed.
What previous log?
I guess it's decent damage-wise. Not gonna complain. Oh boy. How y'all doing out there tonight, folks? You guys playing anything interesting? Any interesting gaming being done? Any cool gamers out there? Definitely a little bit more health than this. I also don't like that we're trapped in here with whatever the hell this is. Oh, it's this guy. Or... okay. He's got some stuff going on that I don't remember him having. Oh, well, we're dead. He came out of nowhere there. Like a truck. An isekai truck. You guys could just like deal with this man without him fucking blasting me, I would sincerely appreciate it. Get up here, Helen. How am I supposed to deal with that? Is my question. I have a feeling it's oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, oh gods. It's probably by grappling, if I had to guess. Let's get over here and grab this health, please. Thank you. Give me all this sweetness, please. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Oh. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How you doing? What you been up to? Congrats on that art piece shipping around with the man. That was rad as hell. When were you working on that? Was that like earlier in like February and March, or was it even earlier than that? Okay, so we actually came out reasonably well in that cycle. Sort of. At four days. Oh my god. That's crazy. Well, I mean, it went well. It looked good. That's nuts though. What the hell? All right, Stack is kind of losing his egg here.
Stack.
Arjun. I thought you were. Oh well. Huh. Art is the strongest of tides from the shore. None may resist its current.
Back to your duties, Stack. I won't tolerate dead weight.
Dead weight? All these tasks are absolutely useless. I was merely expressing.
Yeah, that's not gonna end well.
How long have they been doing this?
Not important. It's a waste of company time. I expect better of you.
When did you care about company time? Place is very polarizing, it seems. We had 4 days to make it, but also did a proposal for Miku Expo, Charlie Puth, and we got approval for the new stuff for the new AHL team. Hell yeah. Damn, dude, you guys are busy.
Boss, we lost Jerome.
No. God damn it. What happened?
I couldn't get to him in time. It was bad.
Everyone's at breaking point, and Jerome was holding them together. That means it's on you now.
You can all count on me.
Hopefully. Oh. Man, this game is heavy at times. It is not pleasant here on Carcosa, I gotta say. What you been playing lately, Seamus? Anything interesting? Any fun gaming in your present?
Oh, come on. I keep trying to contact Jerome, but...
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Kayla. He's...
No. No.
I mean, you can say no all you want.
There must have been a mistake in the data. Someone from Echelon 3 is still out there.
My God. You've seen them?
Looks like he's been on his own for a few years.
The 3. So we still don't know about Echelon 1 or 2?
No, not yet. But if people from the 3 made it...
But you said years. But the 3 was only a few months ahead of us.
Yeah, time's fucked here, lady. Keep up. Honestly, I haven't played anything lately, been too busy. That's completely fair. Any updates that you're willing or able to share about the whole situation with your employer?
I know, but we found someone. How is that not good news?
Do the math. We could be dust by the time the next ship arrives.
Even if you're right, there are others out there. We can help them.
Ever the optimist, Arjun.
We've lost Jerome. Stack.
Perhaps he has gone to the shore.
Taken well?
The shore? What do you mean?
I don't know. But I saw it. I felt the sand between my fingers. Forgive me. Jerome will be dearly missed. I am so sorry, Arjun.
Okay, Stack seeming less insane over here, slightly. Got a note from my lawyer like 2 hours ago with a lawyer asking for a number before even going to mediation. Is that how that works? Or is that like a good thing? Is that basically, open risk computer to access policy? What? Excuse me? What is this shit?
That we're still here everyone's concerns. Mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
Or that could be a good thing because like they know that they're fucked and they're just trying to figure out how fucked they are. Maybe it might mean their lawyer thinks they might as well just pay it. Yeah, exactly. I think we must have seen all these already from when we actually found them initially. I don't think I'm gonna bother watching them again. But yeah, take them for all they're worth. Fuck them. Anchors. Okay, let's go talk to Tree Man. Last time this tree had opened up and welcomed us into its dark embrace, and we came out a changed man.
So, you find her yet?
There are signs. And I can hear her. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Like
man.
music to your soul. I'm sure. Do you think the others know that I'm here for her?
Well, they had their own obsessions.
It's not an obsession. She needs me.
Of course she does.
She needs you, but she is here instead of with you? Question mark? Okay. Oh, Seamus, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, basically at the start, but I have some ideas for some stuff that we're gonna do in June. for Pride, some charity events and such. So I'll keep you posted if I don't know what the plans are yet, but I may send you a message off to the side if you're interested in being involved in some capacity.
You have encountered someone
But I
from
don't know what that will
Echelon
look
3.
like, so don't worry too
The
much.
data from the colony was an error.
Correct.
Ensure his survival. He is an invaluable source of planetary data.
You guys can't hear this, but every time Primary talks, the controller, the PS5 controller has some vibro tech baked into it to give you different kind of sensations for, I don't know how to describe it, but there's like that rumble. It can also make sounds using the rumbles, and it adds such a low level resonance to Primary's voice as it speaks. It's very cool. Okay. We have 8. I don't want that. We have 8 Halcyon now to spend, which is very nice. So let's use it and really power ourselves up. Field reduces incoming corruption. That is nice. Do we just go right up the middle here? I feel like we kind of... No, we don't need to actually. We can go up the sides. Artifact slots, efficiency enhancement. Okay, let's go up the side here. Max power is a nice increase as well. What is it? Aether's more effective. That's just for healing, essentially. Okay, nice. Drive. Okay, I kind of want to keep going up the side because I want to know what it's giving to us when we go all the way up, you know? But at the same time, I also want to make sure we're getting stuff that will actually help us in the long run. The artifact slot stuff would probably be useful. I mean, we could grab these two. They're relatively inexpensive. But yeah, as much as I would love for this to just be done, I'm also not devaluing it back now. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that makes the most sense for sure. Like, it's kind of a shitty situation for it to drag out, but, you know, fuck them. Get your money's worth for the bullshit that they tried to pull. Okay, I think we go up the side. Although I do want another artifact slot. 7 months in already, I know. Crazy. They deserve everything that happens. Oh, for sure. You gave them ample opportunity to not be shit. And yet here we are. Okay, so we've gotten a couple artifact slots, or well, one artifact slot. Did we just go up the side here further? I feel like we should do. Ooh, what is this? Resilience attribute enhancers become more effective. That's fine. Right. Damn it. I should have gone through the middle here. That would have been really nice. Shoot darn. Okay, whatever. We're gonna keep going. Rabdom. Oh shit, that was the boss. I was at the boss. Are you serious? Rabdom was that dude that we fought and almost killed. God damn. That's unfortunate. Would have been nice to finish him off. Oh well. Okay, that's good enough for now. Let's head back to there, I suppose. World dial. We're gonna go to the Shatter Descent. What gun do we have? The basic smart rifle, and the alt fire is split smart round. Okay. Spectral round. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile. Fires 2 additional projectiles. Okay. Oh my word. Well, that's all pretty good, I gotta say. All right.
Analyze.
Estimated structure age, 1 decade.
Kayla said the Echelon 2 data core was centuries old, but Echelon 3 only launched a few months after 2.
Okay. I mean, we've been here already, bud. You don't need to worry about it so much. Keep on trucking.
Devaraj, if you're hearing this, you should know I'm here too. I won't get in your way, but I'll be watching. We both want to find out what's in that city.
But why do you want to see what's in the city? That's something I don't really understand. I don't know what her shtick is. You know, she definitely has an objective and a motive, but we just don't really know what. It's also kind of interesting that this place is only the
Narrow beckons.
Oh.
Find the path.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, there was another one apparently. Well, we could take immunity after dash, which is very good, but I also want health. Sorry. Okay, so this wasn't a time thing. This wasn't like a time trial to run here in some sort of particular time frame, it seems. I have no clue how we're intended to open up this path. So annoying. I just don't know why. I just want to know why it doesn't open. Whoa! Holy jumping. I mean, I guess if we take that, so reckless lose hallucinate minute, that's quite a significant change to our stats, obviously. Like any way we can get over here from that. There's gotta be a way to get through. There's gotta be something we're missing. I mean, again, it might just be that there is like a key item that we don't have yet that we need to get through this stuff. That sucks, man. Whatever. I'll move on. It's a bummer. I almost walked right past that. It's silly. No, this is so much better than that thing. I think. Okay. Whoa, hello, excuse me? What just happened? Ow, Jesus Christ. I like kicked your teeth in the last time. Wait, how do I... That sucks. And I've thrown myself in my death. Hello? Thank you. There we go. You guys shoot me, please? Jesus Christ. Take your time, why don't you? God damn. Taking way too long. Alright, we took a bunch of damage and didn't really get much out of it, so great. Grand old time. Okay. I don't know. Oh shit. Hello. So the red projectiles we cannot dodge through. I have to be very careful about that. Alright, I guess we'll take it. Do we take it? No, it's just the extra projectile is like really good. Excuse me. Okay, I don't know why the first time it didn't send us the whole way, but sure, you know, why not? We'll take the L, as the kids say. Huh? I did hear a guy. Oh, he's down there. Don't give me your juice, that's fine. Okay, oh shit, hello. Don't think that we can get across here. There doesn't appear to, well, at least now. There might be some other way in the future, obviously, but for the time being, it doesn't seem like it's, I don't like these guns. I don't like the tactical rifle.
They didn't speak as they did it. Silence as they slaughtered people they'd known for years. Friends, lovers, family. When they finally did speak after the killing was done, it was of a king. A golden king. But they won't find me. Hiding beneath the bodies, the ragged flesh, the empty eye sockets. They'll never make me believe.
Oh my god. We are not having a grand old time. That's not. All right. We've taken a shitload of damage. I do not feel like this run's gonna go very far, but you know what? I thought that about the last one, and we went right to the end apparently. So let's not write it off just yet. A key? I like a key. Oh, Seamus, we have another redemption on the channel for entreating the boys. If you are so interested. And, you know, it depends on where they are. If they're all the way upstairs, they may not hear me shaking the treat bag, but, you know, we'll give the old Cullen Shrine. If they want to show up, then all the better. Let's try to get back to the recording. That's kind of what we're here for.
I know I should mourn what I lost.
Too cheap, I would make them very fat.
Friends. The smile on my little boy's face whenever I came home. I know I'm supposed to be angry. I feel grateful. They took my burdens away and gave me peace instead. Just me and the blue precipice.
It can only be, I did work it out so that it can only be fired once every half hour. It can only be fired 4 times total in a stream, and it can only be fired twice by the same person. So I don't think they're in significant danger of getting too tubby, but I will keep an eye on it, obviously. Getting hit damages hostiles around me. I'm gonna take fall damage. Oh, I almost walked right into that. Okay, health. Thank God. We desperately need that. And of course it's me. Seriously. I just want to be able to open these stupid things. Very irritating. Where in God's name are we going? This way. This way. This is the way we're going. I hear somebody. I hear a lad. Oh, this looks like a fun time. And by fun time, I mean kind of a miserable time. Never mind. It wasn't that bad. They're not moving. Am I being chased? I am. Oh! Okay, you know what? Give me your juice. Yep. Okay, that's much better. Wow, we slaughtered our way through that crew, eh? Good God. All right. I don't think we can get through these barriers from now, so we're just gonna not worry about it. But it is always a little grating. Okay, do we take the... No, we don't care for that. We'll take that one. Because we already have 2 in our back pocket for the re-rolls. Easy peasy chicken squeezy, folks. As they say. What's down here? Why are you mad? Oh, it's just one of these things. Fair enough. Alright, let's go back and get the goods. Oh, we don't have music playing. Fix that. What shall we listen to? Probably... Actually a good question. Do we listen to Nowhere? Not really the right vibe. Let's put on some Perturbator, shall we? If I can find it. Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Beauty. It should start up in just a sec. Okay, is this one of those places where I have to make a call? I think that it is. Oh my god, that's like so much better. Do I want the horse shotgun though? I feel like if we switch, it's gonna make our lives so much worse. Do I redraw? Reflected stagger. I don't know what that is. You know what? We're gonna take it. Oh shit, I did not mean to drop. Oh boy. And I also forgot that we have fall damage, so I guess let's take the healing. Hell yeah, we stuck and grab both. We don't want that. Emergency patch. Collection hallucinate restores integrity. Yes, sure. Does not help us in our plight at all as far as our stats are concerned. In that it's not... It does not support our build at all, this gun. We really should be looking for a gun that does... That just works more appropriately with our sound line. Maybe that'll happen. We'll find out. I guess we could always swap back if we really wanted to. Can we collect that? Wait, can we redraw this now? Is that legal? We can't. I don't know how I feel about that. Rising pitch, super load, spectral round, power generator. You know, we'll take it. I don't really like this gun, but maybe it'll grow on me. I don't know. We'll find out. We definitely do not have enough health. We need more. Big time. We're in a bit of a pickle. A bit of a pickle, as the kids say. All those youths out there with their vernacular I don't understand. And something here is going to try to kill us? Where are you? There you are. Hold on. What? Is this normally home? Am I dumb? Excuse me? Perfect reload boosts the damage next trigger pull. Sure. Each shot fires an extra homing projectile. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Weapon damage generates extra power. That's fantastic. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. All right. I was going to try to use some of the power here to offload some of the corruption, but alas, I didn't. I just didn't. Thickle? What's Thickle? Come on, I hear a lad. Oh, here it is. That was extreme overkill for that dude, but you know what, that's okay, do I take this one? I don't think so, because I do like spectral rounds on this thing. It's actually not bad. What's our stat line? Mostly resilience and drive. Something the youth would say. Wait, really? Is that something the youth say these days? Fickle? Is that like fickle but thick? Thick and fickle? I mean, I would believe you because I just don't know any better. You could basically convince me of anything when it comes to the youths. Yeah, we definitely still need more help. Thick pickle. Wait, what? The youths not beating the allegations that they say stuff that I don't understand. You know what? I don't like you, buddy. You're getting blasted. Okay, that was close. Give me your goo. Not that goo, this goo. There we go. Sure. Where is this lad? Oh god, I don't know that I know this lad. Is that a different lad? Oh, there's two of them. Stun of them. Okay. Where'd you bastards come from? I don't like that at all. Oh, fuck. Okay, we are vastly exceeding the amount of shield that we should spend absorbing corruption here. It is not ideal. Buddy, you gotta stop with the teleportation garbage. Hell yeah. God, that's so good. We got an ability that when we stagger somebody and then do a melee, we do like massive damage, and clearly that is putting in the work for us. It's doing good stuff. Okay, I see. I think the red chests may always be weapons. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. I've been terribly wrong. Good to know. Oh, there's chests down there as well. We need a key for that, which we do not have and may not have.
The first month was the hardest. We lost so many good people. But when we finally found out from the data core what happened to Echelon 2, I felt so free.
Okay.
Sometimes I imagine that other me, full of hope. I like this me so much more.
Yeah, our stats are reasonably good right now. Fortunate. But we're about to head into one of these like card sequences. If I choose, which I will, because I'm a greedy son of a bitch. This is like an optional place we can go for more loot, essentially. I'll increase all damage to integrity. So we just have to not get hit. That's fine. That's fine. You know, we're pro gamers here, right? We can show these guys the business. We can give them what for. Oh man, Nightmare Strand. Oh shit! I was about to possibly kill myself. Huh? Once again, blasting the man with like a rocket launcher who really did not deserve it. Oh my god, we're going to die. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die big time. Oh Jesus, where did you come from, sir? Unacceptable. Okay, we didn't die. Shocking. Yeah. Not gonna say we didn't die at all. We just haven't died yet. Oh god, one of these assholes. Whoa, that was close. Oh god, there's a man. There's a man. There's a man. There's a man. Oh, there's more men. Oh no. I do not appreciate all of these men. Holy god. All right. That actually went quite well for us, shockingly. We managed to not die. Again, I say shockingly. I think we have one more arena we gotta purge. Purge of lads. Shit. I thought I killed him already, I guess not. Okay, that appeared to do nothing. I missed. Bummer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, hello. What is that thing? Fuck. Okay, there's another. Oh my god, hello. Oh, there's so many more. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, where are you? Nice try, you bastard. Okay. Is that it? Or is there another? That might be it. As far as the big boys are concerned. One of the shield schmucks left. Oh! Hell yeah, folks. God damn, that was intense. We've actually come through with just about the same amount of health that we came in with, which is, I guess, good. Oh, lovely. What is this? Redraw reward, sure. And a key. Wow, juicy. Juicy, juicy. All right, that was a good run. I guess we just move on. Zulu, you are owed a treat, my man. Somebody got you a treat earlier and you weren't here for it. Come here, Stinky. Folks, the man has come to claim his treat. So I think we gotta give it to him. Hi. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, that seems fine. Hello? Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Yeah, it's in my hand. Right here. Come on. No, this other hand. Other hand. You dumbass. Come here. Come here. Buddy, come on. Just come here. There we go. Here. No, it's on the other side. Behind you. There we go. That good? Yeah, that's all there was. That's it. No more. All gone. All gone. All gone, Stinky. There's no more. You ate it. You ate it, dummy. Yeah. You snooze, well, you didn't lose actually. You snooze, you get your treat later, I guess. No. Just because the bag is sitting there does not mean you're gonna get more, bud. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here, you little rat man. Okay, we gotta keep going. We're running close to 11, and I gotta go to bed in the near future. And I want to take another crack at this boss. That's big. Fail mines. No, no, Pinky, come on. You know what? Come here. There you go. I think that this treat thing is going to be both a blessing and a curse. A blessing in that it's very cute, and a curse in so much as I'm going to be harassed to no end. Any surprises back here? No, not so much. Okay. Here we go. Jams. Oh, yeah, thank you. This is the third time tonight I think I failed that. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I have to figure out a way to make that stick in my head. I've been largely unsuccessful so far. Oh my god, hello. One day I will remember properly. Maybe. Okay, nice. Yeah, sure. Give me your stuff. I mean, I like looking at your face as much as the next guy. Yeah, fair. We don't have another key, so we'll just take this. Aether or... Oh my god, that's actually really good. Oh boy. Piercing rounds, cover fire. What is cover fire? No, stop. Stop. You cannot have the treats. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to cast twice and then take the health. That seems like the wise approach. I say wise, but then we're probably gonna die really fast. So, you know. Remember with this dude is that also I should spend my shit so much faster than I do. Rabdom is a little wanker. Why have you picked this moment to do this? No, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zulu! Zulu! Oh my god, he's just running. No! Zulu! He's trying to chew into the bag and I can't do anything about it. Okay, that sucks. I wanted to absorb all that. Have him. Oh, miss me. Okay, I think it's okay. I think we're fine. I would prefer that he just perish. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Get Shrek. Yeah, apparently. No, Sulu. Oh my god, you little... Buddy. Buddy. No, you cannot have more treats. Get out of here, you rat. I gotta find a way to protect these because they're just gonna harass me all stream. I gotta like put it into a lockbox or something. Okay, nice. That was that, dare I say, easy. I mean, he's not a complex boss. To be fair, he's in fact.
I need to get across to the city.
Quite easy.
Now.
Bridge interface deactivated. Circuit required.
Where do I find one?
Matching power signature detected in marsh.
Oh, lovely. A marsh. That sounds fun. Let's head back and cash in, and then we can teleport back. Now, at some point, we will have to do like a full end-to-end run. I think that's a good idea. Maybe. I can't remember. I think in Returnal there was some stuff that you had to. There was definitely some weird stuff you had to do to get the true ending. That was pretty tricky. I don't know if it's going to be like that for this game. I imagine there will be some shit. Okay, world dial. We can now teleport. Oh, there's only 5. Unless the 6th one is hidden at the bottom. I mean, that is like a sneakily wide open segment, right? We'll worry about it later. Let's take a look at our armor matrix, and then we're probably going to wrap up for the night, given that it is just about 11. Okay, so what did we want from here again? We wanted this one for sure. This is really good. Oh my god, we have so much. It must have been from this hostile extraction. We've got so much leucinite compared to what we usually walk out with. I don't know that I want to run all the way down here, but would be nice. But I think we grab this one. Ooh boy, it keeps going. Enhanced command attribute enhancers. Okay, we probably want to grab all of those at some point. How much are these? Are these all pretty pricey? They are. I don't necessarily want to spend a lot on those. Come on. Oh my god. There we go. Drop leucinite stays longer. That's fine. But this one here, this one's kind of the big one, I think. We have 9 halcyon actually, which is pretty good. Okay, we're gonna grab this and this. What is this one here? Right, so stuff just more impactful. That's fine. I think we will grab. Wait, can we not go that direction? Oh my god, that's a little annoying. I didn't want to have to go all the way up the side here, but you know what? We'll do it. Whatever. Come on, spend it. Yep. There we go. Okay. So now we got to go up this way. Down here, I think this is the proficiency upgrade, so we'll grab that as well. And I think we grab both of these. And what else is up here that looks hairy? Wait, what? Harry's? Huh? Oh, gods. That's kind of scary. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. We're gonna grab more resilience because we need it. And then, what is this guy? Proficiency, sure. These. Adrenaline boost, those are decent. I do want to save up for this, so I guess we just grab one of these. Oh, we don't have enough. Never mind. Never mind, folks. So we must unlock Perry's in Blighted Marsh, obviously. And we've got a lot of Perry nonsense coming up we're gonna have to deal with. Maybe we just hold on to the rest of our currency for now. Am I gonna hold on to it? Am I that kind of Andy? Is that what I do? Or do I go for Loosenite Extend? That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, man, I didn't see these. I didn't know it was additional, like more drops. That would have been really nice. Oh well, what can you do? Okay, do we spend this? Yeah. Okay, we're locked and loaded for next time. We cleared 2 biomes, which is kind of awesome. We got more coming. So that's going to be it for us tonight, I think. Oh, don't need to do that. Right. So I'm just going to sleep. Hello? Put this to sleep. Put this to sleep. Yep. And folks, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. This was a lot of fun. I had a great time. I don't know if I mentioned it here yet. I mentioned it explicitly in the Discord, which y'all are welcome to join if you so desire. It has been linked, I think, a couple times in chat over the course of the experience this evening. I will no longer stream to Kick. I didn't realize some of the stuff about it. It's apparently a bit of a shit pit. So with that in mind, you just come to Twitch or YouTube. I mean, I don't know why I'm telling you this. It's not important. You're already here. But I guess the point is I was not satisfied with what I learned about the platform, and so I will not stream there anymore. That's it, really. We're going to be back on heads up 3 minutes of ads. Whatever. We're going to find somebody to raid. James is moving to the woods and we'll be streaming from a bike-powered setup. Not a bad idea. Certainly better than society in some ways. Okay, YouTube, you're grand. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Vangers, good to see you again. And I'll catch you guys next time on Thursday evening, same time as usual. Twitch, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let us find somebody to raid. Who is online? One day we will know how to raid YouTube. One day. I should probably look into that. I ain't gonna lie. Let's go raid Noble. What's he up to? Apex with Hook or Luma Island? You choose. Apparently it was Apex. Oh, cookie. My lovely wife has brought me a delectable cookie. Oh my god, it's very gooey. Oh no, it's all over my hand. That's okay, I have paper towel. All right, folks, we're gonna raid Noble. I'll see y'all there in a sec. All right, here we go. Setting up the raid. And we'll, if I didn't have my blizzard, I would be sad. Yeah, sorry. I know you like your sweet treats. You're a man of culture. All right, folks, we're heading over. Again, thank you for hanging out and stopping by and chatting and lurking, and you know, I appreciate all you. We're gonna do some cool stuff in June. Well, we're gonna do some cool stuff through the rest of May, but in particular June, look forward to it. We're gonna do some cool charity stuff and really stream for a good cause, because if you have a platform, let's put some good use to it, right? All right, love y'all. Talk to you later. Bye.